I played this a little bit last night. Unfortunately, I didn't unlock anything. I didn't get any positive quirks worth locking in. So we're just going to play the second chapter. We did the first chapter twice last night. We're going to play the second chapter. As you can see, the game gets a lot harder.
Do not despair.
Yeah.
There is nobility in the attempt.
Yeah, I purposely died to reset my quirks, and I just didn't get anything good enough.
While the flame still burns, hope remains.
I literally have 2 candles. Or actually, I have 5. I can buy 1 item.
Spare a thought for tools of iron. Such implements will serve us well.
Alright, it's fine.
Once more into the maelstrom, in search of what hope yet remains.
Alright, so chapter 2. Chapter 1, you only do 2 areas, then the mountain. Chapter 2, you do 3 areas. And we can actually get to new areas now. There's the cove,
Face your failures,
and there's the meat area.
be consumed by them.
Yes, I said meat. And then there's the pig area. I think in chapter 2, you might not have access to the pig area yet, maybe? The end boss is also harder, I think. Resentment.
Let us drag your agglutinated indignities out into the light.
All right.
We had managed to grasp a thread of connective worship that stretched across vast gulfs of time and time, but we did not understand it. The crossroads. Wait by the lantern's
Now,
light.
since I couldn't check this last night because it starts the game, let's see if any of our characters have a positive quirk that's worth running with to lock in. Cosmic Slayer, maybe the best Slayer option because they're kind of tough, but I really do not like these because they're very situational. It's only active against cosmic enemies. Which, yes, I think you're guaranteed to do at least like once per map, but still. Same thing. Ooh, plus 30% move resist. Not on you. The only character I really want move resist on is probably either the Leper or the Hellion. Because the way that I play them, they need to be in the first slot. And if they get moved, it messes everything up. Evasive is not bad. Yeah, the positive and negative stuff is bad, but starting your combat off with 2 super dodge tokens is not terrible. Slugger. Melee skills. Apply on hit, you have a 5% chance to stun, and your melee skills have a 5% crit chance. Not on this character. I generally use Bonnie as a more long-range character with Firefly and Smoke Grenade and stuff, so this would be useless on her. If your HP is below 50%, plus 4 speed. The Scrounger ones basically mean that in the fodder area, you find more items. Fine, it's just random. This isn't god-awful, but there are better options. No. No, again, no. No. Okay. I got this on the Vestal last night and said I was going to lock it in. Here's the thing. It's only a 5% chance. I've seen some guides that say this is one of the best quirks to lock in. It's like S tier. Do you know how little 5% is in this game? Do you know how many times I had this pop up in a run of Chapter 1 all the way through to lock in that ability? Once. Out of all the fights I did in an entire Chapter 1 run, I had this come up once. I had this before on somebody else, I believe the Occultist, for a while before he died. It just doesn't pop up enough. Even on the chapters where you do an extra area, it's like 2, maybe 3 times. And it's per round, not per fight. it's just so random, and I've had such bad luck with it. I just don't like it. And we have nothing. Not a single quirk worth keeping. That's fine, because we don't have to worry about keeping everyone alive. We can use whoever we want. Now, eventually, I want to get everyone at least one memory, and I want to rename them people I know. I know Mist mentioned that she thought she would either be the Grave Robber or the Plague Doctor. Yeah, I need to like ask some people that I know, like what character speaks to you. For Julie, I was joking that it would be Hellion just because, like her XCOM 2 character, but also I can see Vestal, just the pure support character. I could definitely think of a person or two that might want to be the Jester. And maybe the Crusader as well. Again, I really don't like the Duelist. I haven't even unlocked all her stuff. She's the only person who hasn't unlocked all her abilities. I will try her out more at some point, but right now she just doesn't exist for me. Cultist is pretty cool. Highwayman's pretty cool. Now, for this fight in Chapter 2, we need a team that can deal great damage to the back row. That is very, very important, and it has to be direct damage, not blight damage, because it's immune to blight. Hellion to me is the best option.
Beneath bloodlust and fury, there is emptiness and shame.
Her Iron Swan, fully maxed out to level 2. It's fully maxed out to level 2. I know it's a weird thing to say, it's only one level. Her Iron Swan level 2, combined with some artifact, some trinket that increases physical attack, can almost one-shot the thing in the back that's required. Combine that with even just like Plague Doctor's 2 or 3 damage from Notch's thing isn't usually enough to kill it. So I think Hellion is great for Chapter 2. Everything else we can kind of just go with. Who haven't we really used yet? I'd say the Leper, but to me the Leper's only good in slot 1. So he can't really join us. We could run the Grave Robber. I haven't really used her yet. I'm not sure where to put her yet though. The Jester is so good at stress reduction. He's kind of nice to everyone else's who has stress reduction. It's in like a weird way. His is just so simple. Who should I bring?
Avarice slips unseen into the catacombs of the mind.
Now, what else could we really use here? The backline damage is almost done. These two combined can probably kill that thing every single time I need to. We're going to need someone that does decent damage in the middle, slot 2 and 3. Well, I mean, Plague Doctor is always a good choice.
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hand.
I did say last night that the Plague build would not work on Boss 2, because its side things, its front and back thing, are immune to Plague. And normally the Plague build comes with Men-at-Arms, who can't hit the back line. I mentioned Plague build plus Hellion might actually work, even though you're kind of lacking a pure tank. I kind of want to try it.
Zealotry,
Yeah.
an undying blight upon the soul.
All right, Ravager. Again, this is the typical build that I do with her, which is just basically these two. That's it. That's all she needs. I also run this to get back to the front lines, and these two to heal and stress release, but they're just extra. See, she can't even hit the third slot. That's okay. That's one of her weaknesses. Now, since we're not running him in pure tank mode, we're running him in blight mode. A role that revels in toxin state and adding new effects. Is this? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure this is the Blight path. Yeah, this is the Blight nuke. If you max this out to level 2, it deals 100% of remaining Blight damage on target as damage all at once. Imagine playing a game like Final Fantasy where you poison somebody, and poison does 10 damage a turn for 5 turns. With this, it would make them take 50 all at once. And if they're marked, it doesn't remove the Blight, so you can do it again next turn for a little bit less. It just I've done this before. It's actually really fun and good. What does Deathless do again? Oh, that's the heal move. Okay. I don't know the names of the moves very well. I mentioned before I don't like this heal on a tank because I want my HP as high as possible. And the trigger point for this is your health is low. But on this build, it happens quite a bit. So this is great for this. We're going to run Suffer. Target requires target be blighted, which they will be. Self plus 10% death resist for 3 turns, and you steal. Oh, you heal it. Okay, it's a healing move. You basically steal a status effect from your teammate and put it on you to take it. Lash's Gift. You gain horror, but you remove your other status effects, the burn, blight, and bleed. And if you upgrade it, you also get 20% resistance per dot type removed. Okay. We're just going to keep this simple. Punish, Acid Rain, Necrosis. Necrosis, it requires the enemy be blighted, which we're a blight build. And for every enemy that's blighted, this will hit them for 3 to 6 damage. And it'll heal you 5%, I believe, per hit. This is a really good build, a really good ability on blight build. And we're also going to run, we're not running more on this build. We're running Deathless and Sepsis. Sepsis for the big plague nuke, and this for a great self-heal, and then heal others. Grave Robber, Venom Drop. She only has the 1 plague move, but we're going to be using this almost all the time. This is good just for simply having a melee attack that can hit the second slot. Well, the first, it can come in handy. I also like Thrown Dagger for its high crit chance when they're marked. Can I even mark on this team? Yes, Iron Swan. Iron Swan hits the back row from the front and it marks, which means the crit chance on this would be 65%. Also good. I generally don't use the bottom stuff here. This team is not one to move around, so I don't like these two. We're not really doing stealth stuff. So we're going to run Throw Dagger. Yeah, Absinthe and Dead at Night. And then we have, of course, Alchemist Plague Doctor. It's always Alchemist. It's always Alchemist. I wonder if anything else would be better here. There is Cause of Death. Deals 75% of remaining all burn, blight, and fire damage on target as damage. Yeah, and also, if you max it out, it's 100%. This could be a nice 1-2 punch with a marked target. This also marks them, but it also removes that. So you could make this work with the Plague Nuke Sepsis, but you also have to be in the 3rd slot. And I prefer Grave Robber to be there. Although, yeah, she's a little more useful in slot 2 and 3. Like, she can't use this in slot 4. That's it. I mean, I could move her. But we already have the Plague Nuke. We don't need this. I almost want this for later, so I can boost Hellion to one-shot that thing in the back when the boss fight comes. Ounce of prevention is also not bad. We could just stick to the normal stuff. Battlefield medicine, magnesium rain to clear bodies if need be. Battlefield medicine, and you. All right, so we have here a blight build with Hellion in the front. I think this will work out nicely. Also, we are playing to win, but I'm also going to try to seek out positive perks wherever I can, so we could maybe get something good.
When you are ready, this rutted roadway will finally take you home.
Slime.
The winds whip more harshly on the far side of the brook. You see, even your valley is not immune
easy fight.
to the spreading stain.
See, if it's weird not having more on Damien, I'm gonna have to get used to that. These builds are basically the same as I normally use, just like do some blight and other stuff. So is this one. Damien's completely different. We want to attack everything with blight. Once everyone's blighted, we use necrosis to heal ourselves, or we use deathless to heal ourselves and somebody else. This kind of turns them into a blighter / healer. Self-heal and team heal. You're already dead. And look, fight's over. Blight is so powerful in this game.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Now, on Chapter 2, we only get, I think, 1 or 2 mastery points to start instead of 5. That will limit our options. But we have an extra area to earn mastery points. So if I only have 2 mastery points, what do I level up? Honestly, probably Iron Swan and Noxious, whatever it's called, Blast.
Worse for wear, but familiar nonetheless.
Yeah, Iron Swan for back damage, because the enemies in the back are always nasty. And Plague Grenade. It's called Plague Grenade. The Noxious Blast is the upfront one. We want the back line to die.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you.
And again, in Chapter 2, 3, 4, and 5, you have to fight at least one lair boss and get a trophy and equip the trophy to your coach. Otherwise, you cannot get into the final area. Laudanum's always good to have. It'd also be nice to be able to increase our relationships fairly early. What stage items do we have? You should always check stage items first. If you're lucky enough to find the one that decreases costs, get it immediately. Put it on your stagecoach, and then buy your stuff, because then it's cheaper. But right now we have increases the stack size of your money, produces whiskey, which is good for leveling up your relationships. I kind of like the wind chime because it meshes well with the animal I usually take. Yeah, we're getting this along with this. And we're going to buy 2 of these. Fortunately, there's no other things I can do to increase our relationships.
However painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
Alright, that's the best I can do with that. Then we have our little pet friend.
A little company
we have this,
for the long ride ahead.
Which, for every luxury item I have equipped, I get plus 5% stress resistance. And this is a luxury item, which also, random hero after each location loses 1 stress. So we're kind of lacking in the stress department, like dealing with stress. I could switch Damien to his anti-stress move, but I believe it just puts the stress on him. So the best way to deal with stress with this build is just kill quickly. And this will help mitigate it. Did that.
Rain, fire, and rot.
I was hoping for a new area to
Is there
start.
no sanctuary from this madness.
3 candles sucks. We really don't need candles anymore. This thing is for Grave Robber only. Apply on crit, 1 plague for 3 turns. If stealth, plus 1 plague dealt. Self, absent skill. Oh, it plagues them too. Well, honestly, not really worth it. Her crit chance is fine, but I don't have any stealth moves on. I kind of don't want either one of these. This guarantees there's an oasis, though. There's actually something important you can do by looking at the goal. Let's say there's a goal that says, don't go to the oasis. Avoid the oasis. That confirms there's an oasis on the map. And I like the oasis for its items, so.
Our great cities burn. All that beauty and knowledge. Ash on the wind.
But yeah, the main issue with this team, without the Man-at-Arms has Bolster, which can get rid of stress on himself and somebody else. I don't have that anymore. She does have that one ability that can do it, but it's like a worse version of it. But we'll probably end up actually using that move now, since we kind of have to.
Behold,
And if we go to Damien, where is his stress release one?
cities of
Here it is.
man.
Self plus 2 stress, target minus
And
2
of
stress.
flame.
You upgrade it, you get better return. Plus 2 stress on Damien, minus 3 stress on somebody else. The reasoning is, Damien, when he gets stressed out, goes toxic mode, which is different than Meltdown. It will destroy relationships with him, but it's not as bad on him, like to actually have it happen. Alright, we want to get to the oasis for its item, which means I have to go middle or right. I would love to go left for the watchtower, but ooh, I also want to go that way for potential quirk. Okay, with this group, what is the easiest boss to fight? I'm going to do all the layers. I'm going to do what I normally do. I'm going to do every single layer boss. I like to do that, which means I have to go right. Alright, which means Oasis, but no perk. That's fine. You only have to do 1 layer, but I always like to do all of them for their items. It does make it harder.
Whispers.
The only boss I really hate fighting is Leviathan in the coast area. That thing can be hard, and I'm not sure if I have the right team for it. I believe with a Leviathan fight, you need to be able to do substantial damage up front. No plague. Something happens where, like, I think a claw comes out of the water, and it has like 30 health or something. And if you don't kill it fast enough, it'll drag one of your teammates down into the water. And because we have mostly blight damage over time, I don't think we can handle that. I usually don't go to the cove anyway. I avoid that place. All right. Do we get more fire and get some food? Do we lose 5 flame and gain a stagecoach item? Or do we just leave? Unfortunately, we're going to hurt some relationships no matter what we do. Our fire is at 86, which is pretty high. I'm willing to sacrifice 5 light for a stagecoach item. Ooh, plus 6 inventory slots, great. We'll equip that as soon as we can. That's a good one. Oh yeah, don't I have, do I have anything to equip right now? No trinkets, I have 1 combat item.
All that matters is the flickering torch you bear. It is low indeed to profit in destruction.
See, not all the enemies in this game are cosmic horrors and abominations. These are just people. Kind of like Left 4 Dead, right? Not Left 4 Dead, Walking Dead. Yes, the zombies are the big threat, they're monsters and everything, but people suck too. Alright, backline sucks and must die. Because I don't feel like getting shot.
Lethality writ large.
Six, and you're dead. They're already dead. Here comes the combo. Oh, they didn't do the combo. Interesting.
Steady yourself.
I'll just make sure he dies. Now, because he's going to die on his turn, is there anything I can do to, like, min-max my team here? Alright, on this path, Absinthe heals below half health, and it removes Blight. And it gives you plus 30% Blight resist for 3 turns. This heals me. I might as well just do this for, like, 2 HP. And then we just murder.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
We really don't have, like, a set tank. So everyone's going to get hit some, unfortunately. Who wants more HP for less crit? I would love to give more HP to Paracelsus. This is going to be pathetic. Yeah, 3 HP. I just don't think that's worth it. Damien has a bunch. Hellion has a bunch. The weird thing about Damien is, the more HP he has, the more damage he does to himself. His moves are percentage based. He does 10 damage to himself with Punish, and 10 damage to himself with Acid Rain. If you increase his max HP, that just means he takes more damage from himself. Now, when you're a tank, it's counteracted by the fact that the more stacks heal you for a percentage as well. But since we're not using that right now, this just makes him do more damage to himself with not much benefit. So, Hellion it is. No, I don't want to lose crit on her, though. I guess it's Paracelsus. Her crit doesn't really matter. Have fun with that extra 4 HP. Or was it 3? I already forgot. It was 3. The Oasis. Yeah, I hate when people don't like the Oasis. This world is so screwed up. How could you hate the one place that has soothing waters? Now, unfortunately, I did not pull the one I wanted, which is items. I think we got 1 for free. Yeah, we get 1. These are great. It heals you 5 and gets rid of 3 stress. We could have really used these. But we only have 1. Alright, let's continue down the right path because I want to get to the lair. And how long this game takes depends on how many times you fight, obviously. We're getting a lot of street fights.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
That's fine,
On to
because
the
they're already dead. Okay, stress bad. As I said, we don't deal with stress fantastically with this build. See, Raucous Revelry is kind of like Bolster, but it also gives us a exhaustion token, which lowers our attack. I don't want that. So generally, I can lower our stress at near the end of a fight, or it won't matter as much. I can do Deathless, but nobody else needs healing. That's okay. We'll just do this.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
What do we want to do? I'd rather Paracelsus not take a hit. That's fine.
Steady yourself.
Now you're dead. That was a good hit.
The past is gone.
Let it die. Not bad. Damien took some hits, though. But he has several ways to heal himself. Alright, well, we have to fight. Fight or fight? I think I'll choose fight. Our relationships are not looking great. I've gotten some bad RNG when it comes to, like, choices. So we need to be careful with that. Alright, you must die. I hate that they're only going to have 1 HP left if I leave them alone. I have to kill them.
Early results are encouraging.
If they look like they cast, kill them. Very similar to my rule in Dragon Age. Kill the mage.
An opportunity
Yep.
squandered.
Yeah, I know, your blight resist is decent. I'm still gonna try. There we go, you're dead. Now see how it says 4 blight damage over 3 turns? If we were to use Sepsis... Well, that's weird. Oh, it's at the bottom. It would only do 6 damage. Because right now it's only half. I need to improve it. What am I doing? Let's see.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Ouch. Again, that's stress. We don't like that. When Jester is not on team, I don't like stress. Now, you have a bunch of annoying tokens. What am I going to do about that? Alright, you're dead. It's fine.
Haste and carelessness.
I got rid of two. I got rid of one of the sets of tokens. Ooh, we're racking up that burn and bleed damage, aren't we?
Mistimed.
It's fine.
Misdirected.
I have to heal that. That's 11 damage a turn. I do not want to take that.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Nice.
Messy.
Crits. I feel like crits are kind of like an overlooked thing in this game when it comes to stress management. If you have a build of some kind that's pretty good for critting, that will also help manage your stress. Ooh, Flagellant. Apply to attacker when hit. +1 blight received for 3 turns. I don't use the more skill. And I really would rather not have the plus 10% negative banter. But I do like the plus blight received. We could try it, but not right now.
The loathing abates.
He's already at 4 stress, which does, I think, increase the chance of negative banter. And one of our relationships is already doing pretty bad. Let's leave that alone for now. Also, unless we get some better quirks, I'm not going to, like, give memories to these guys to carry them over. Unless one of the memories is the toy. The toy is fantastic on these 3. Because it would increase their blight even more. Like, even if I sometimes don't run blight build on Audrey, it's still good. Like, that toy is great in all 3 of them. Alright, 55 light's pretty low. That gets us an item. For a little bit of money, we get 2 items. Let's just do the one. Oh, man. Oh, we're already unfriendly with both. This is what I mean. The RNG of, like, who's on which side. We're destroying relationships here. Ouch.
In this world,
Ooh.
wealth is worth.
That'll help fix it.
Purpose.
Yeah, we have got to work on relationships at the end. We need to find several items that affect it. Because if we don't get it back up to at least 9 or 10, we have a chance of getting a negative, which is terrible.
This is a den of absolute evil and wretchedness.
Here we go.
Prepare yourself.
Hey! It's just a random guy carrying a big thing of fire. Kill it.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Alright, it'll die on its own now.
An opportunity.
That's okay. I'm blinded, so I'm probably gonna miss. Yep. No stress? No. Alright, well that guy's dead next turn. That's super annoying. My Hellion build, I do more damage in the front. And I can't get back to the front until this is gone. So that's pretty annoying. That, and then that. Nah, just kill him.
deliberate.
We're
and
taking a couple
methodical
unnecessary hits here,
appliance
and
of
if I'm going to
power.
fight the lair boss, I need to stop taking hits. Because our stress is not great. All right, we got big guy. We got guy. We have shaman. Must die. There you go. And that is why I level up Iron Swan immediately. Some nasty tokens.
Malaise. Measured. And
All right, he's
steady.
dead. Ooh. Nice. And now we just pile on the blight. We treat this like a boss fight. Just keep blighting. Got 13 blight damage. That was 13 over a lot of turns. Okay. We're not doing great. I'm gonna go to it. I'm gonna do the fight. But first thing I need to do is have Damien heal when he can.
Conflagration must be stopped.
All right, so this is the book. This is the librarian.
Be destroyed.
Librarian starts over here, and then you have these books here. He's going to start burning the books, which cause stress damage. This fight's kind of rough on stress, which has me a little worried. The closer he gets, the stronger he gets. You really do not want him getting to the front line. So we want to do as much as we can.
Dwindles.
But yes, I'm going to be hitting the books with this. It's not that bad. If anything, it might mean like one less hit the books can take. It's not that bad. I need to kill him. Yep, there's that. No! Don't double attack Paracelsus. That's half her health already. I probably should have gone for the knife throw there,
And wanes.
because I had an almost guaranteed chance to crit. It's like 65-70% when they're marked. I should have gone for the knife throw. We are not feeling good. Fortunately, she can't do much right now except for this. But I also get this thing. I'm winded. Minus 33% damage and minus 3 speed. So it kind of sucks. This also sucks. Yep. Hellion in third slot is terrible, as you can imagine.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
11. Just keep piling on that blight. The benefit of the blight build on bosses is the boss goes 3 times. And every time it's their turn, they take blight damage. Oh, I have to attack a book stack to get up front. Well, actually, this is only forward 1. I'd be stuck in position 2. We don't want that. Woo. No! That's okay. That's okay. There wasn't stress involved there. We're actually doing pretty decent. 212. I have to hit him. There goes that, which means here comes the fire cyclone thing. All right, Boudica not feeling well. We're going to be doing this so I don't die. It's fine. All right, we're good. We're good. They're dead. Now, if here's the downside. They no longer are blighted, and they have 2 dodge tokens. I wanted to heal with Absinthe, but in order to guarantee he dies before it's his turn again, I'm going to have to hit him 3 times. Just in case both those dodge tokens end up working. Got him.
The past is gone. Let it die.
All right, we got some good stuff. We're also not feeling super good. What do we have? We have Crow's Feet. Just +1 bleed and stuff. It's fine. It's a fine item to just use up. You can have that. Also, if you have the Child's Toy memory on, it also affects items. So that would make this 2 bleed for 3 turns, which is, well, twice as good. Then we have this thing, which is +5 speed for 3 turns and an offensive token. Put that on use. You can use it on yourself, and you can have that. Now, +3 fire dealt, -2 fire duration dealt, which is it's fine. Gain on fire, resist to... I mean, the only person I have that does fire is Paracelsus Magnesium Rain, which I hardly ever do. So, until I can find something better, there you go. +2 fire duration. Turn start, if... Okay, that's bad. Well, there you go. Little combo. That cancels out this, so it's +3 fire dealt, but the duration's the same. That's good. It'd be way better for someone like the Runaway, but... So I don't want to... I really don't want -3 crit on Hellion. And that just hurts him more. I'll do this. Is 4 HP worth -3 crit? I don't think it is. I'll just do this. I know he'll do more damage to himself, but he'll also heal himself more with this, so I guess it evens out. +3, but minus HP. No. Nope, get out of here. I might use this later. Oh, the trophy that we got is 100% location scanning. That's not bad. Okay. We are very beat up. I'm tempted to go to the hospital to use some of our gold to heal us. However, the academic studies don't have fights. So in the time it would take me to go here and then here, I could heal, or here and here. This is probably better, because this might not be a fight. This could just give us 2 travel roads with no fighting. And we still have all 3 wheels. That way we'll get some travel healing. Hopefully no negative banter along the way.
This unkempt study evokes a feeling of the familiar, does it not?
Aw, I was hoping for a guaranteed positive quirk on somebody. This will get us an accessory and possibly a positive or negative quirk. This would get us a book, which is usually, I think that's pretty much, it's either, if it can be any book, it's either one of those books that has to do with relationship change and like minus stress, or it's a stagecoach item that gives you bonuses in a certain area. And we'll do that. Oh, come on. I got a positive quirk, but it's one of those stupid specific ones again. All right, we got the in item. That's okay. We could use it. One of our relationships is actually pretty, yeah. Boudica and Audrey do not like each other. We need to fix that before we end up with a negative relationship. As I've said, negative relationships are so much worse than how positive relationships are good, because it forces you to use certain abilities that you may not want to. Alright, we're doing better. Stress is still a problem. Wait, what's your negative? Yep, it's Cosmic Fearing. Yep. That's why she got +1 there. This fight might be a little rough. Oh, stupid dodge token. Ah, well, didn't work. Oh, see what I mean? This is the 5% chance to heal someone for half their health, max health. It's very good because it's free, but it just does not proc enough. You can heal yourself with dead bodies. That sounds weird. You can heal yourself. Also, you can't control when it procs. This would have been useful a couple turns from now when someone was near death. But we really don't even need it. Can heal herself, can heal himself and her. But I also can't use it on the person who has it.
A small foundation of trust.
I will say this, though. Having that on Paracelsus is not terrible, because she's more of like, she's a plague damager, but also a support character. If that toy is an available memory, I will take it on, I will give it to Paracelsus. And then on the next run, I can lock in that quirk. Again, it's not the greatest, but the thing is, if you get a better one unlocked later, you can always unlock the first quirk and lock in the new one. It does cost more money, though. It's expensive to unlock a perk. But as long as you're doing like the layers and stuff, you actually do have pretty decent money normally.
A slow dissection.
Like, I always try to save at least like 30 to 40 gold for a run. That way I can lock in a quirk if I get it as soon as possible. Wow, this is going rough.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
As I said, stress is a problem. And there's more of it. That is 16 bleed. We are 100% getting rid of that.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Okay, what do we want to do? You know, since I have those trinkets on now, I should probably do Magnesium Rain at the start of a battle to light everyone on fire for the +2 fire. Or I think it's +3. That actually makes this viable now. So I should probably start doing that. Only because I have those on. I kind of want to use this on Boudica, but I think we can wait. And it's only 3. I'm gonna stress down. Oh, that's right. It only lowers stress when it's leveled up. Whoops.
Measure out your violence.
Somebody's. I have to do this. The next hit, this next crit, could have given her 2, and she already has a bad relationship with Audrey. That would have put it down to like 1 or 2. We can't do that.
Steady yourself.
Well, there was none. All right. Well, there was a chance. You're dead. Ooh, 8's a lot of bleed.
A little help impeccably timed.
We could do Necrosis. It would do 3 to 6 damage to each of them and heal him for 10. That's actually not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. And we are just getting bombarded by bleed. Out of all the memories that have like 15% resists, like bleed and blight and burn, bleed's probably the best because I feel like it's the most common. Especially since Boudica's current path, she just randomly starts to bleed. Like every time it's her turn, there's a 1 in 3 chance she just bleeds. That's the downside to using this build. Like you have like 20% increased damage in row 1, plus like 25% health. The downside is you'll just randomly start to bleed. I guess the idea is like you're such a berserker that you sometimes just end up cutting yourself because you're aggressive. Or you just take more hits. We have got to work on stress, and we have got to work on relationships, and there's one more stress. And there's a -1. Your finest anti-stressors, please.
The familiar hearth crackles invitingly once again.
Oh, misses the mark. Oh, that one's kind of poopy. 10% chance of being blinded at the start of a turn. Ugh. Okay, we got -2 stress here. That's good. Okay, we got some work to do. First off, that's way better. Let's get rid of some stress on you. Wow, they went from like 5 to 17 with 2 items. I may have overdone it with that, but that's okay.
Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller
Now,
at the end.
On a plague build, what are Damien's go-to moves? I kind of want to level up Sepsis so I can do 100% damage. This would be great for later fights. Do that. Should probably also level up his Deathless. Definitely that. It's like the one thing you do right now. And this. Next time we level up Deathless, and maybe even Magnesium Rain because I have those trinkets.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Oh, yeah. Always check the stagecoach for the thing that makes things cheaper. I am not a fan of any of these.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Okay. I think I bought everything that involves that. Yep. Did that already. All right. What relationships need more work? Oh, Damien and Boudica do not like each other at all. That's a little better. Oh, she can't use punchy gloves because Peacemaker. That's a shame. Her and Paracelsus also don't have the greatest relationship. Nice, no negatives. Paracelsus and Boudica, let's do this. And this because she has some stress. Damien and Hellion. She can't use the book because of the stupid anti-music thing. She hates musicals. And she also hates fighting. Alright. We can save these two for next time. Wow, we improved them quite a bit. None of them should be negative, but we're probably only going to get, like, 2 positive. Can you two fight? You can fight. Yeah, we'll just do this then. Yeah. We'll guarantee a second one. This is great on our Hellion. Just plus 20% melee damage. If we can find that key that makes it so if you equip a weapon, you do another 20% damage, that's amazing. This is, again, okay. I'll equip it. Only because I can do stealth if I take out a dead body. And then if I crit with the flying dagger, I'll do a blight on that. So that's fine. And then this. And we'll try it. Not a huge fan of the negative banter, but we have that.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
Oh, I didn't. You know, I just noticed that. I didn't take the easy flame. I forgot to get the easy flame, and now you can't get it. You can only get it at the start. So I'm actually playing on like normal. I'm not using like the quote unquote easy mode flame. That would explain why my relationships were getting so low. Because that's one of the things it prevents.
An accomplishment worth remembering.
I'm okay with that. Ooh! Yay, we get to go to Meatland.
Everywhere.
Everyone's favorite theme park. Julie, you're just in time for Meatland. Because I'm not going here. I hate this place. Our reward is a trinket for Hellion, which is only for rank 2 Hellion. And I use rank 1 Hellion. So this is useless. This is actually useless for me. But I really don't want to go there, so.
The tainted crop continues to spread.
Yeah, it's Meatland!
Of rot and pestilence.
Think of all the fun rides and like entertainment that Meatland would have.
Tried and tested.
I use this rarely.
Aspiration unites the hope.
I don't use that at all. I use this occasionally. I don't use that. I use this quite a bit. Hopeful's great because they all involve lower stress. Like whenever I use Poison Dart, Paracelsus loses a stress. I use this all the time. And whenever Paracelsus uses Plague Grenade, Audrey loses a stress. So those two will actually be pretty good on stress. Well, that's the fire area. This is just the regular meat area. This might be one of the most disturbing areas in the entire game, by the way, including the boss, which I want to try to fight, which is probably a mistake, but I'm going to try it. Especially since I don't have the easy mode flame on. The Fodder.
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
Oh, you got Tufiel. Yeah, look at this place. Like, meat is just growing out of the ground. Like meat trees and things. I would like to go to the Creature Den. The Creature Den usually has some decent rewards when you get to the inn. Oh, but if I go, unfortunately, I can also get to the lair if I go that way. I gotta do it. One of my rules. I like to do all the lair bosses in a run. Ugh. Are there any academic things for possible quirks? There's one, but I can't get to it. If I go here, I can go to the Oasis at least. Nope, no extra quirks. Oh. Alright, so where should we go? Fight or fight? We're going fight over here so I can get to the Creature Den.
Despair and disorientation. Steal your mind as we pass through the void.
Yeah, wait till you see the enemies in this place.
The loathing whispers.
We can leave, or we can leave. Or we can fight. I mean, we gotta fight. We're fighting. Yeah. See, when you get these goats, the livestock, they can be used as health items. One of them will, like, hack off part of the meat of the goats and eat it and increase their health. Kind of reminds me of the Sisty Pigs from Outer Worlds, a little bit. Also, an unfortunate choice by me that I just remembered. All the enemies in this area have very high blight resistance. And what is my team built around? Blight. That's going to be an actual major problem. Maybe I should just go for some regular damage on Audrey.
A slow dissection.
Plague Doctor has enough blight resist piercing to probably get through it most of the time. The other two, I don't know. Oh, I got them both. This might be Hellions' time to shine even more. Just for damage. Ah, resist. No, stop pushing her back. Oh, if that didn't resist, she probably would have died. All right, time to go back to the front. Ugh. That might be enough. Nope. It's stupid healing. All right. Well, we're all already a little beat up. That's a lot of plague damage. Oh, this place is great. Ow. Hey, we got a kill. And another kill. Yeah, this place sucks. I kind of forgot this place is all about blight resistance.
From caustic agony.
Oopsie. But then I would have had to go to the Cove, and the Cove is just not fun. Especially the goats. The goats just keep headbutting her. Oh no. Oh, come on. Not now.
Death has come to claim her elusive prize.
Hey, look, it's Death. Yay! This could be a problem. Of course. I'm good. I don't even know what to do. Blight.
Slow dissection.
We are going to get
End.
very beat up here. Most likely.
Cooperation is the key.
Oh, right. What am I supposed to do with this? Alright, everything's fine. We're fine. Everything's cool. Yep. Everything's just fine. Everything's wonderful.
Passed on.
Everything's awesome. Didn't get one death's door. Not one. The guy had 90% dead resist. And didn't get a single death's door. Well, we're in for a fun time.
A master stroke.
Because now we have to finish this area with only 3 people.
This is no time.
If we survive this fight. That was weak. That was weak.
The slow suffering begins.
Screw you, Death. If I had just gotten a basically Damien died. He rolled a 1.
Blood of the valorous and
His
cowardly
death roll-
alike soaks this
His
tainted
death
soil.
roll was 2 to 10, you're alive. And he rolled a 1. So we have to now complete this place with 3 people. Now, I'd be very upset if Damien had a good quirk that I was trying to save. But he didn't, so... we're definitely not going to be doing the lair boss of this. We're going to be doing as few fights as possible. Because that's the only way I'm getting out of here alive. Perhaps we shall go to the hospital. Alright, if we go to the hospital, we then have to fight. Then we get to the lair, which I can just do the very first fight on and then leave. Then another fight, then another fight, then Oasis, then another fight, then another fight. Perhaps we should not go that way. What about this way? We can always leave the creature den. No fight, no fight, no fight, no fight. Fight. No, yeah, that sounds better. There was a lot more no fights in that.
A rare opportunity. Let us advance.
Oh man, we are in we're in some deep trouble here. The cool thing is though,
A bestial refuge.
we got some cool trinkets.
With bones and less identifiable.
On
remains.
leaving Death's Door, heal 100%. So when you're at Death's Door, and then someone heals you just like 1 HP, you just go back to full. That's cool. Grave Robber. This is a Grave Robber only one. Apply to attacker when missed. Mark. Pick to the face skill has plus 10 crit. Dead at night skill gives you 2 relics and 1 bauble. But you get a stress sometimes when you hit. And we could try it. Ooh. 25% plague piercing. That's actually very good here. But Audrey this I wasn't doing much of this one anyway. There you go. This will help this have more plague piercing. Plus 5% crit, but minus 15 heal received from skills. Oh yeah, another good thing that Damien died. He was our best healer. He had the best heal by far on our team. So yeah. Well, this is now useless. I'm not using this anymore. I'll hang on to these, maybe. Oh yeah, we're in really good shape. It's so dumb. Damien had the most... I think Damien had maxed out death resist at 90. I'm pretty sure that maxes out at 90%. Like, I think that's what that means. It might not be what it means, because I know you can get certain resistances above 100. I don't know if it's 0 to 100 or not, but 90 is the highest on the team, and he just immediately died. Oh, cool! They all want to fight! There's no run option. Ugh. Why? Hey, we just watched probably one of our best teammates get killed in front of us. There's only 3 of us left. Let's all fight. Hey, spiders. Oh yeah, we might just be screwed because of this. Yeah, of course. We might just die here because they just wanted to fight. I assumed there'd be at least one of them who was like, let's get out of here. Nope. Oh, that's a good start to the fight.
Who knows
Oh,
what
yeah.
waits in the beyond.
Oh, that's amazing. We're so dead. Even if we make it out of here alive, we're so dead. Like, it's just not much we can do. I have to heal, even though it's only for 4. Uh-huh. Oh, that's a super dodge. Ugh.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Yep, and I got +1 stress for missing. We're just gonna have to rely on our Hellion just murdering everything. And our other 2 just staying alive.
Perhaps they have given their last.
Ow.
Steady yourself.
Could you stop critting, please? I'm running out of ways to heal. All right. Oh, I was really hoping that would kill.
continues.
How many times are they going to crit me? At least with Audrey, I can heal myself. Oh, by the way, if you thought this fight was actually going well, there's a part 2 to it. In case you thought I was actually going to get out of this alive.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Hey, how about Hopeful heals me? How about that? Hey, we did it! Okay.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Wow, it resisted even though I have that thing on that increases the penetration on it. That's kind of insane. Okay, what am I doing? Uh-huh. Yep. That's about right. We're still alive! Somehow. Alright. Alright, it's okay. Alright, we're fine.
The greatest test of all.
Alright. Feeling good. Feeling good. Well, thanks to that new trinket I put on, that just full healed me. Whew. That was just enough. No, would you leave her alone? Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Okay. That bleed could have killed me.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
I have to do this to heal, but I gain 2 stress.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
No! Okay. This fight's also bad for Audrey because since they eat the dead bodies, I can't use them to heal Audrey. Bleed sucks, but I can't really do much about it. 4. Oh, that was a nice hit. Thank you.
An interminable conflict.
All right, you're dead.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Okay. Okay. I'm pretty much out of heals. Ugh. We live! Just so we can suffer more. Oh, we also got diseases, by the way. Audrey got the oozes, which is turn start, 15% chance of having Blight 2. And Boudica got Tarantism, there's a chance you move forward one or back one, which is awful for her. Forward's fine, but back is terrible. I don't know how much longer we can keep this going. Oh, good, there's another fight coming up. Now, after this fight, though, it's no fight, no fight, no fight, hopefully no fight, no fight, no fight. It'll give us time to rest. Now, I could do fight and then a bunch of this stuff, or I can go this way. This stretch of road would give us more time to heal, then fight. Then we can go this way and then keep going down that path. Normally, the road fights are easier than the encounters, but this won't give us a lot of time for healing. This would give us more. But it's hard, but this is probably going to be easier, so I go for it. Maybe one tick of healing before we get there? Nope, of course not. Oh yeah, this looks much easier. Okay. Kill this thing so they can't use it to heal.
Measured and steady.
I don't even know what our, like, win con is here. We're taking a lot of damage. Resist. Not a bad hit. Four is fine. I like Sing Sing. Okay.
Incremental, but deadly all the same. This road cannot be walked alone.
Ew. Oh, it's just a random piece of meat. Why do I get the feeling I should probably kill this quickly? Yeah, piece of meat die. Alright, you're dead. No, you're not dead. I need to hit you once. Hopeful!
Collaboration
That gave me a bunch of resists. It would be nice if it healed me. Oh, what a fight. Another resist. Okay, well, I mean, it's down to one. The problem is this thing has 75% blight resist. I'm not gonna... The only person who can most likely blight him is Paracelsus, and she's failed twice. Yep. And there's the death's door. Paracelsus might be dead. Because I can't heal her. I can only heal her with herself. And this guy gets to go before she does. She might be dead. Or not. I don't trust this thing. I want it dead. Rather than use up a heal, my last heal, I'm gonna rest. I'm gonna skip. Oh, I resisted the stress. Cool. Die meat. I don't trust it. I don't know what it's doing, but... Man! Okay. I might be able... Well, never mind. Gonna say, I might be able to kill it this turn. Meat. Does it count as... It is a dead body, isn't it? Yeah, I can just use that. Yeah. He gets to go one more time. That's fine. Heal. And then we kill. How am I still alive?
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
Now we have a nice stretch of road where nothing will try to kill us, which means we can at least get back to full health by just traveling. We're still going to have high stress on Boudica, but we're not going to have to fight anything. We could lose 5 flame for a stage item. We could gain 30 flame and food. Or we could lose 25 flame for money. Ooh. I mean, food is easy to get. It's probably going to end up being like slime mold or stale bread. Let's do this.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
I didn't go this way for the potential items. I went this way so I don't have to fight anything.
The loathing whispers.
It's fine. We're only level 1 loathing. Watchtower. Now we can see where we're going. Although it looks like everything was scouted already anyway. Again, I went this way for survival reasons, not for what was here. We're just taking a nice break. We're just taking a nice...
Supplies this way.
You know, we're in Meatland.
Make it.
This is where we ride the monorail to see the entire park.
Perhaps
And not
I'll
die.
left this for you. Perhaps you left it for yourself.
Alright, we got some items.
Perhaps it is not here at all.
Plus 20% bleed resist, and this area does do some bleed. That's not awful. I'm not even really using this stuff. It does make her fire better, but she has better uses of her time. So I'm going to give her this again. And... Oh. Apply on hit. If noxious item is equipped, +1 blight, 33% chance. If noxious item is equipped, 33% resist piercing. Gain on miss, 2 blight. This would be great, except I don't think I have another nauseous item. No, that's concoction. Powder, concoction, powder. If I can find another noxious item, even if it's like just a usable item, that would be good. Until then, just have some more bleed resist. I'm not going to use these anymore. Well, if I can go to the Tangle after this as my last area, I at least have a book for it. Okay, where do we want to go next? We could go fight, Oasis, fight, or academic study, fight. That sounds way better. Or fight. We're going to the academic study. Even though that's going to give her another stress. Yep. How is that stressful? We're going the way where we won't die. I really need to get her stress down. Oh yeah. I don't think I looked at this stuff real quick. Let's do that. Sure. Assist. Sure.
A place of research and inquiry.
Okay.
A monument to
No.
once prestigious career.
No. Hell no. I know what this is. I'm pretty sure this is the thing that if you do it, you fight the super boss of the game. I am not doing this. I am not doing this. Yes, if I leave, I'm guaranteed to get a negative quirk on Boudica. I don't care. We're leaving. Oh no, I'm a coward. What does coward even do? Oh, that's actually really bad. Turn start, if you're in rank 1, there's a 15% chance you go back 3. That is really bad on her. I gotta find a hospital at some point, or find an item that can get rid of negative quirks. Because that's very bad. Because she's only good in the front line.
An elementary
Oh, it sucked,
problem.
but at least we didn't have to fight
Did it
anything.
not?
Do we do fight or fight? Well, if we do this way, it's fight, fight, fight. This way is fight, not fight, fight, fight. Is there any way I can go that has less fights? 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Nope, every single way has 3 fights. Well, which one has the most benefits? This is just fight, fight. This at least gives me a assistance encounter that might give me something okay. And like I said, the road fights are normally easier. So I think our best bet is to go this way for fight, and then that, and then fight, and then fight. So we're going here. Yeah.
The road ahead is washed out and strewn.
Oh, by the way, Paracelsus also has a disease now.
Behind the wheels.
Hemic Rot. So round start, 15% chance of having a minus 50% attack. But she's all about plague damage, so that's not that bad. We could just leave. We could leave, however, our flame is down to 36. If it gets down to 0, we can be attacked on the road by a powerful enemy. We can't afford to have our flame go down any further. We have to fight. Because that fight will probably kill us. Larval slop.
Suffering begins.
Yummy. That's not awful. That sucks, but okay. Okay. And the resist. I gotta kill something. Oh. That was such low damage. That was like minimum. And I stressed out. Resolute! Well, something good happened. She's probably no matter. She's gonna get taken down to death's door again because of this. If she gets hit like once, rather than heal. If I heal, I will still probably get taken down to death's door because of this. I should probably just attack something. Well, didn't kill him, but... Alright. What do I want to do? The resists. Uh-oh. Get back up there. Ow. Yep,
Once
there's
again,
that.
Teetering on that terrible precipice.
Man, why do the goats hit so hard? They're goats. They're dead. Barely. Okay. That was what? It had 25% blight. It had 25 blight resist because she has that thing on, and it's still resisted. All right.
The slow suffering begins.
You know, the funny thing is we're so diseased that they can't disease us again. It's kind of funny. Like, ah, we already have diseases.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn
It's like Mr.
relics.
Burns. It's like, we call it Three Stooges syndrome. You actually have every disease known to man. So they're all stuck in the same, like, door frame, and therefore you can't be sick. And he's like, I'm invincible. Like, no. Just the slightest change could cause them all to, it's like, oh, I'm invincible. I'm gonna do that. Just on the chance, there's a chance I might be invisible, which would be handy.
When deliberation is exhausted, trust
This
your
way.
instincts.
Yeah.
Their devices may be
God, we're
crude,
almost out of here.
promise atrocity all the same.
Just get me out of here. This place is terrible. Stupid death. It's Death's fault. Imagine how much easier this would be if I had my other person with me. That could also blight things. That could also cure people.
Facing oblivion, these folk have kept
Okay.
their honor.
This just gives us 45 flame, which would probably guarantee us to get out of here in one piece. Leave 30 flame, and no, we need the most flame we can get. This might give us enough to get out of here. It probably will. You do not want to run out of flame. Not only do you get negatives for the lower it is, but if you get to 0, you'll be randomly attacked on the road. And those fights are not fun. Hi, doggies. Ooh, if those are going to add up over time. I don't want to have her attacked by that riposte. Yep. At least I got rid of it. Okay. 8 and 5, you're dead. Audrey not feeling great. You're dead. I go ahead and heal that.
This wound, at least, has been tended
All right,
to.
just the dogs. Okay.
And now, the greatest test of all.
I was almost kind of hoping for that because this should theoretically full heal me.
Dragged back from the
Yep.
brink.
That's a really good trinket. If the turn order lines up in your favor. Ow. God, she has such low health. That one little hit didn't seem like much, and look how much it dropped their health.
Agony.
We're fine, though. We're fine. 4 and 6. Alright, well, you're dead now. We're almost out of here. One more fight.
Cut down these nightmares.
It's not going to be
and
pretty,
blaze the trail to your redemption.
because it's the fight at the end of an area. So, it's not gonna be fun. I kind of wish we could get to full health before then, but we're probably not going to be able to. Oh yeah, I had these things. I could have just used that for the flame. Oh well. I'm pretty sure these guys can have a burn effect. Oh, this is going to be nasty, no matter what I do. Okay. Okay.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Still not dead. That would have been great if I could kill that on the first turn. Because now they all have buffs.
This is no time to falter.
Okay. They are dead next turn. Now it's the time to focus on you. Yep. Okay, this is very bad. I have no way of healing Paracelsus. When it's her turn, this could kill her. I have no way of healing her. Doing that. Death's Door?
Sacrifice bestows
Why?
an uncertain absolution.
Why? No Death's Door? Just death? Ugh. God, she made it this far. Only to die. I think I'm just dead. I can't hit the third slot with Hellion. So we're running into problems here. Luckily that hit the gravestone. Alright, they're dead. Ooh, okay, good. Ugh. Ouch. Place sucks. I still might not make it out of here.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
Alright, he's gonna get one more hit on me.
Awash in turmoil.
And of course that's enough to do that. Oh.
Problems have their solutions.
Well,
Even the
two survivors. Two survivors.
The loathing abates.
Oh, hey, a bot that I can... Oh. I was like, a bot that I can kill in retaliation for losing all my people. Oh. That's fine. You killed him. Now, we can at least replace our teammates here. We don't have to go to the end with only one person or two people.
Such as this, where a little light still gathers.
Man, we got beat up. I think it might be random who we get. So this could be bad still. Oh no, we can pick. Who should we pick to join us? Jester might be a good pick, just for the stress reduction. But I need to move Audrey back to position 3. So we need someone for 2 and 4. And Jester's more of a 3. So we need someone for 2 and someone for 4. Well, for 2, I would say Highwayman could work nicely. Except he likes to go forward, and that would mess with her. How about... Man-at-Arms is actually pretty decent in the second slot. Let's go Man-at-Arms. And then the last slot will be... Honestly, maybe Jester. Jester and Audrey can like dance back and forth. The only thing Audrey can't do from the 4th slot that she can from the 3rd is the pick to the face. I'm going Jester. Hey, we have a full team again. Except since they joined late, they have like no relationship values for us. And they have no moves leveled up, and yeah. No healing items, huh? Oh, there is this thing. Sure. We need to make everyone love everyone. First off, I have 9 mastery points.
However painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
For the boss fight, this is useless. I should actually switch this off for the boss fight. Because this doesn't do anything. I don't know what I would replace it with, but... Maybe this? Because this can hit the middle and the back. Well, just the middle. I don't know what else I'd put on during the boss fight. Maybe this? Yeah. Let's increase her heal move. And her throw dagger. Yeah, Barristan's here! Let's make him do more damage. Let's make Bolster better. And let's make Retribution better. And you, let's make your Stress Heal better. Fade to Black. Razor's Wit. And Encore. Well. That's all that. So, the Speed Bag, round start, dodge token. Someone like Audrey or Sarmenti for that, probably, because they're so squishy. Get rid of that. Alright, we have 2 targets. They can like each other a little bit. Yeah, oh, I forgot about that. When they pop in later, they actually have unfriendly terms. They don't just start neutral. Ooh. Ooh, that's not good. How many ways can we make people like each other? Fortunately, there's not that many in here.
On the road to damnation.
I was hoping for a pig. The pig feast. The pig feast is great. It does everything. That's really nice. Party. Oh, you... Is there an item that has a chance to get rid of a negative effect? No, 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 no. Oh, there it is. I'm full. Great. Great. The ones that were bad got worse. I love it. I have to at least get them to 9 or 10, or else we're going to have negative effects, and that's awful. Round start chance, round start chance. That's good for you. Okay. Good. Now we can use this. Stop! Stop making the worst ones worse. Ugh. That was good. So, how we looking now? Barristan and Audrey? 10 is nice because it most likely at 10 you will not get a negative relationship. I think it might be possible. Barristan and Boudica is the only one less than 10. Unfortunately, I think we might be out of items to increase it, so they might get a negative relationship. Oh, I have one more of those. Anything else in here for positive relationships? That does, but barely.
To ease the rigors of the road.
1, 2, 3. I got enough of that. More healing. All right, we're back up to 9. That's not bad. We can do this too. Good. Everyone's at least 10. Also, everyone can eat. This is plus 20% max health and plus 5% debuff resist. This is plus 30% health, but minus 1 speed. That can go to Barristan. You can have that. You can have that. You can have that. I was hoping that would get rid of Coward, but it did nothing. All right. Might as well just do that. Again, I wish we had better options for combat gear, but there's just not a lot here. Move resist. I'm not even sure if the last boss can move you, but that's good for Hellion. Crit. I'm giving them so many buffs. All right, I have 24 money left. Is there any... What are my combat items right now? Nothing. Nothing. One of those are left. Nothing. Good to know. Jester, I'm going to give you some laudanum. Barristan, I'm going to give you this one triage kit. And the other two could definitely use something better because these aren't going to do anything. I don't remember what this boss does. This could be decent on for a Hellion. And this is just a nice well-rounded thing to have. All right. That's better than nothing. I have spent all our money. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized something.
The provinces and cantreds
Okay,
of our
well,
land
I'm stupid.
crumbling and undone.
I just used all my money and all my buffs thinking we were going to the final area. We're not. I just gave us all those buffs for all that money for the area that's not the final area. I forgot that on chapter 2 you have one extra area. Well, at least we're going to be super pumped for this area, I guess. I'll just save all my money, and we can just buy more. Like, it's like this stuff, like the one region things I used, and the food. We'll get more along the way. And it'll give us another chance to get our relationships up, I guess. Turn starts. Yeah, these are kind of whatever. It's fine. At least we're super powerful for the next area. That's good, I guess. Do I want to go to the Tangle or the Shroud? I just put a book in the caravan that makes us better in the Tangle. The rewards don't matter. This means there is a field hospital there, but I have no money to use it. The Shroud sucks. The Shroud sucks. Don't go there.
Resignation and death.
All right. Well, once again, I used all those one region buffs in the wrong place, but we will at least be very powerful here.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
I think I might have also made a goof.
Tried and tested.
When you're in the inn, I think you're allowed to change the pathing of someone who just joined you, but I left the inn. It's okay. I run Jester on the default one anyway. And yes, I would have switched Barristan to probably Bulwark, but his Wanderer is fine. It's fine. I might have ended up having to pay money to do it anyway. And I didn't have any money left, so...
War.
Yeah, like this.
Rewards only.
I can't change this here. It might have let me. You can change it in the inn, but it costs money. So, it's okay. So, what are we using? Crush. That's pretty much my only damaging move. And then we have Defender. That could be decent. Bolster, Bellow, and Retribution. I am okay with this. Then we have our Jester friend, who's almost already has the right stuff that I usually use. And we're done. I actually really never use this. I could use something different. Not Finale. I don't want to go forward 3. I really don't want to go back. Well, the target's back 1. Whole 1. Whatever. Okay, well. Oh, I don't have any trinkets for them, do I? Then it's a good thing I kept some. Barristan's going to get the plus HP one. And he's also going to get the... apply on hit 15. Yeah, sure, why not? You're going to have the chance of cloaking. Now, what does this thing do again? Turn start +1 speed for 1 battle. Turn start. If speed is greater than 8, add a positive token. If speed is greater than 12, remove mark, extra action plus 10%. If lasted... Okay. I'm actually going to use that. Now, unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to reach 12 speed, but I'm already at 9. Because I buff. The Stagecoach has a buff. I gave him a buff item. He'll get 1 positive token every turn. I think that's worth it. That could be pretty good. To the Tangle! Yay!
Think carefully.
Hey, we have a full team at least.
Today's oversight is tomorrow's regret.
We're going to be doing as much as we can here. I need as much money as possible to get a bunch of buffs for the next area. So we're going to be doing the Creature Den all the way through. I'd like to do the Lair fight all the way through, which is here. Oh, I also need to change the order. There you go. That's better. I could go to the cache for items. The question is, can I get back over there? No, it's the Creature Den's right here. We need items, like we need money. I need to be able to buy more boosts. Oh yeah. Yeah, I might as well fight as much as I can, because I have all those boosts on. I gave Boudica a lot of them.
Your blades, that we may properly excise our portion.
They all want to fight. Fight, fight, fight. Outfox them. Cut these mongrels lest they come for us by night. Simple beasts outmaneuver and overpower. Yeah. Die, spiders. Alright, it's these guys this time to start. Look at how much stronger we are now. I gave them all food so their HP is higher, and we're in so much better condition. Alright. Good start. Okay, so this is the one that I need to switch these. This goes back, this goes forward. I don't want to go forward first. I can also just do Encore. We'll do Encore.
The slow suffering begins.
Nice. Barristan. Okay. No one's Mart, so I can't get bonus crit chance. These guys actually have decent blight resist, which is why I'm just throwing daggers. Oh, I was hoping that would kill. Yep, they got 1 HP left. Oh, look at those buffs go. I'm gonna be sad if I can't get even just half that many for the boss fight, though. No! Yeah, that's not that bad. Another way the Jester is very good at stress reduction, the Jester tends to have high crit chance on his stuff. 15% crit when it's level 2. There's also ways to increase it, like give him crit tokens and stuff, or that +3 crit memory. And when you crit, you lower stress, not just for yourself, but sometimes other people. So he has like 2 different ways he can help with stress. Pick to the base. Ow!
Wasn't fast. For who knows
Stupid
what
crit
lurks
token.
in the beyond.
Oh, what negative quirk do you have? Oh, he has anemic. At the round start, he has a 15% chance of pushing his turn back to the end of the round. I hate that thing. Ooh, we got some zombie dogs. Okay. I'm trying to kill that thing first, because if I kill the dogs first, it's just going to eat their bodies and give them buffs. So it makes sense just to kill this thing first. Hopeful. What's your... It's only 35. And it's still resisted. Nice. Nice. Got rid of the token. One of them. Boudica not feeling great. All right. No more eating corpses for you. Nice. And there's her really annoying coward thing. 15% chance to go all the way back to rank 1, and she's only good in rank 4, and she's only good in rank 1. I hate this. This is like one of the worst things in the game. Because now I have to sit here and move people, but it also moves the wrong people back sometimes, and it's just a pain.
A righteous action.
I can do this from all the way back here, though. That's cool. No! No! Now he's... Stop putting her in the back.
An interminable conflict. Bravo!
I gain 2 stress, but I heal. That's fine. This fight was more annoying than it had to be, only because this happened. I am still back here. I do not want to move forward because it doesn't matter. The fight's almost over anyway. Who cares?
A simple variable, easily resolved.
Nice, we got a big thing of goo. I believe that's turned in for mastery point. Yeah, -3 stress at the end and +1 mastery point. All right, Boudica got beat up a little bit. Ew, it's one of these fights.
Vestiges of an invading army.
Oh, yay, another mini boss.
Land.
How many stupid fights am I gonna have to do in this chapter run? This is a random chance, by the way. How did you had a 15? You had 15 blight resist. How did you resist that? I'm not even doing encore. I'm just gonna start blinding this guy.
A master stroke.
Oh, yo, I got a big armored guy on my team, too. Once again, Boudica not feeling well. You know, I just realized we have no healing. You know, it's funny. I didn't realize that. When I was putting the team together, I did not realize both my healers are gone. Just now I was like, oh, we can't heal. That's good. Audrey can heal herself. That's about it. So that's a problem that I somehow didn't see. That's a lot of damage. Considering, again, I can't heal. No, stop hitting her. I can't heal. The best thing I can do with her is let her go into Death's Door and then heal her and she'll go back to full. But heal her with what? That's the problem. And there's that. She can heal herself, but it's not that great. Alright, we need to go back.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Okay, I almost want to do Encore on Hellion, just so I can move her up twice. I might actually do that. Okay.
This is no time to falter.
We are,
The slow
not doing
suffering
great.
begins.
That's a big problem, actually. If Boudica does not survive this Death Door, she dies. Because I can't heal her. She survived it. I can at least heal this way, which means full
There
health. Yep.
remains a foothold
All
of
right.
this mire. Now climb.
Why did I have to find another mini-boss fight? Even with all these buffs, I'm getting destroyed.
Agony by accumulation.
Like, this is not going well at all.
Bravo!
I'm just trying to stay alive at this point. And this is a regular encounter. I haven't even gotten to, like, the harder stuff yet. This is just, like, the typical road fight. And I pulled this thing. Ugh. He's not marked, so I can't heal by attacking. We'll do this. I have one super dodge token, so. Great. We're not looking good. Um, 4 and 11. This would give it a very high crit chance. And I didn't get it. Alright, now Barristan's gonna probably die.
At last. The
Cool!
battlefield has
Hey!
claimed its
Who wants to
due.
do another area with only 3 people?
Incremental,
Jerk.
but deadly all the same. A master stroke.
I can't even kill him. Oh, well, no, if this blights him, he's dead. Okay. Would any other dumb mini-boss fight like to pop out now? We almost had to fight the, that Eldritch Horror super boss thing. Luckily, I recognized what it was, so I ran.
A lesson taught is a
We have
lesson
no
learned.
healing except for self-healing on 2 people. And we lost somebody. This is, and we're still in the very beginning of the area. Look at that. Look, that's how far we've gotten. Well, time to start avoiding fights again. What a bad run. Plus 33% move resist piercing. I have no one that really moves anybody. Apply on crit, stun. Apply on hit, melee skill. There's a chance that happens. I like this extra. I like this thing. It's saved me so many times. And this is just damage. I like this for random tokens. Although it is very random. How about we do that and that? Actually, wait. He crits quite a bit. Let's put that on. Oh, what a mess. All right, well, it's time to go through another area with only 3 people. Although I think we're in better shape this... No, we're not. We're not. We're really not. Academic study. Calm. Hey, is calm good? 20% resolute chance. I wouldn't lock it in, but it's nice to have, I guess. Oh, good. Another street fight. Well, hey, we killed the mini boss that came with the Crusader DLC. There's none left. We killed Death. What else? Nothing else could happen, I guess.
Cooperation is the key.
Okay, this fight's gonna suck. I should have attacked him. Oh, I can't do Encore from position 2. Oh, this is gonna suck. We have no more position. Oh, I'm gonna have to mess with their moves. Audrey's gonna have to become like position 1 person. Or position 2, I mean. Oh, immediate crit. Alright. I don't think we're making it out of here alive. There's just too much damage happening, and we don't have any healing. Yeah, I don't think we're making it out of here alive. The Jester can't heal himself.
And now, the greatest test of all.
Yeah, even with all those buffs I gave us, I don't think we're gonna make it out of this. Can't reach him. And I have to do this to heal myself, but I can only do it once. Unless I get very lucky with Boudica's trinket and Death's Dooring, we're not going to win this.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Empowered, emboldened.
Okay, 7-5, you're dead. Don't hit the Jester. Good. That should be enough. Barely. Yeah, that's right. He has the death armor. Well, now he's dead. Oh, what a mess.
An interminable conflict.
No, not that stupid thing again. This is what caused Barristan's death, by the way. Like, this movement thing, it made me take so much extra damage. We're almost to I think we can actually go to a hospital after this. I need to get rid of that ability, that negative quirk. It's very bad. Well, we survived another fight. Yeah, we're almost to the hospital. Hey, can you resurrect our tank? We've just been dragging his dead body. Hey, you're a doctor. Bring this guy back to life. I only have 18 money. I only have 18 money, but it's just enough to get rid of Coward. Boy, would I love to be able to do other stuff here besides this, like get rid of the diseases we have. But Coward is so bad, I have to get rid of it. Here, let's do this, and let's give Audrey some more second slot things to do. Can do it from second slot, second slot, second slot. Oh, you can do all these from second slot. Okay, cool. Congratulations, Audrey. You've been promoted to the second slot where you get punched more. Hey, which way can I go that doesn't have any fighting? I say as I see, fight, 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 fight. There's nothing but fighting. we're going to die. This is not fighting. We need to go here. No matter where we go, the Oasis is the only option because it also leads to this, which is no fighting, which leads to this, which is no fighting, which leads to the lair, which we can just do the very first part of the lair and then leave. So we need to go... Yep, it did not go well. I ran into like the last remaining optional mini boss that randomly appears, like Death, and he killed him. So I need to get here, which I can get from all three of these. Let's go here for items. We'll fight the road fight. Here for items. We'll do this fight, and then we'll go down that path. But yes, I also realized we have no healing. When I chose those two, we have no healing. It's like, how did I not see that? The Jester could not heal himself. So he's just here. Oh, it's this fight. My least favorite fight in the game for just its annoyance. All right. Ow. Ow. Just don't hit the Jester. He can't heal himself. No one can heal him. He's just there. You wouldn't hit a clown, would you?
Empowered, emboldened.
I think I know who I have to replace them with. I mean, I have to have a healer. Here's the problem. We don't have a lot of damage. Like, Boudica is going to have to constantly hit the boss's back option, like on like rank 4. But I need other people with high damage for the front thing and the middle thing, which is the boss itself. Jester's not here for damage. Audrey can do some blight stuff. Who do I add to the team? The Vestal can heal, but doesn't really do damage. I might just have to add a self-sustaining character that can heal themselves and that can do damage. I don't even know who that is right now. The Crusader? The Crusader can actually be a healer and do okay damage. Not good. That might be my best option. Okay, I really don't want to attack this with Jester. It'll cause him to bleed, and I have no way of healing him. I'll just use a laudanum on myself. Oh yeah, that doesn't use up my turn. I'm just getting better and better at this game, aren't I? Here, we'll just do that. I forgot, we destroyed the first one. Sometimes these things, like the cover, doesn't work. Yeah, there it is. It's working again now.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
A
brilliant conclusion.
One more fight down. Hey, we got some healing items. Jester is going to get drunk because I have these adrenaline tonics. There you go. You can heal yourself, kind of. Nah. All right, team. I know things have not been great. The Jester's just sitting there like, what did I join? Why did I agree to join this party? Ooh, we got that thing.
The loathing whispers.
Okay. This is a tough choice. This thing has kept me alive. I have been on death's door several times, and it's got me to 100% health. And then since we don't have any, like, good healing, this has been great. This, however, would give her another 20% damage increase. I'm thinking we keep this for now. When we get, if we make it to the boss fight, I put this on. That way she does even more damage and can one-shot that thing in the back, most likely by herself. For now, I think we need the heal rather than the damage. But I'll put it on it when we get to the boss. If we get to the boss. What's your stuff do again? Blight piercing. And yeah, it's fine. I'm not going to use... Well, we'll save these for a potential teammate later. I'm not going to use that. Or that. Or probably that. I never use these. Eh. Alright. Here we go again. Trying to get through this place in one piece. Don't worry, we don't have that much further to go.
The loathing festers.
All right, Julie, what are my chances here? Oh, no one wants to leave. We could just leave. Fine. Oh, there's a drummer. Oh, we got plus 75% damage for one whole battle? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I know you're gonna block it.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Well, that's fun. No, don't hit the Jester. No! He has no way of healing himself. Stop it. Alright, he's dead from the blight. No! Stop it!
A deliberate and methodical
Oh, come on!
of harm.
Well, at least I can do this once. Man, they do not like him. Good. Hit the two people that can heal themselves.
This is no time to falter.
I might want to use one of these. I'm trying to wait, but... This is going to be a waste of a crit token. But I just want him dead. Why did I move back one? Why did I move back one? What? I don't know. Nice.
Lethality writ large.
Don't you do it. Don't. I knew it. I knew that was going to happen.
Teetering on that terrible
It's like he's going to get one more hit off, and it's going to be the Jester. It's fine. He gets some health back right now.
Action.
He's just barely hanging on. He just can't heal at all.
Wealth is worthless without purpose.
Just getting pummeled constantly.
an elementary problem.
Oasis,
Is it
please.
not?
Maybe we could just live there. We'll just leave the Jester there. You live here now. Got plenty of water. That's it. You can live on water, right? Oh, good. We got the item option.
Scavenge what you can.
Yay! More healing
and
items for the
once
Jester.
more.
Because that's all he gets. Here, let's do the 1, and we can save the 3 for a boss fight, maybe. All right, where are we going now? How about the way that has no fighting, except for this one? Well, let's take a look. Fight, a harder fight than normal, and then to the lair, and then fight, which should be way easier than this, and then to the same place, and then if we go this way, no fight. No fight. No fight. Oh, there it is. There's the path. No fight. No fight. No fight. Last fight. All right. We're good. We just have one more fight. I don't like to skip fights that often, but right now I think I have to.
The seat of our
Especially since you can get your loathing up too high. Ooh, that's also a problem. Loathing. Loathing. If I hit that last loathing without fighting to reduce it, it's going to cause the boss fight to be even harder. I'm going to have to fight something. Do we want a random quirk potentially and a trinket? An item? All right, we got 2 things.
an unexpected find.
And items I don't care about. God, why are we so full? It's because I have a lot of baubles, I think. I need to spend those. This stuff does not matter. We're going into the mountain next time. These do not matter. I'm not going to equip them. Okay, so here's the problem. If I go this way for no fight, I will trigger this. And then if I go this way with no fight, I trigger this. We get up to 4 loathing, and it makes the boss fight harder, which we do not need right now. I think I'm going to have to... Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to... I could do these 2 fights, but I think I can do this. Go this way, have 3 loathing. Then I go to the lair. The lair reduces loathing, but I think you might have to finish it to reduce loathing. I can't just do and I don't want to do the boss fight. So I think we're going to have to... Ugh. I think our best bet is to do this fight and then do the first lair. And, oh, but there's a fight there too. What is the best way to do this? I could do road fight. That might be the best way. Road fight, first layer, road fight. So if I go this way, I'd have to do road fight, fight, road fight. Yeah, the loathing's a problem. I can't ignore it. I think if I go up, it goes to 3. And then I get here, and it goes back down to 2, then goes back up to 3 when I leave, potentially. And I think I have to do that. I don't want to, but... See how the game punishes you for skipping fights? I don't want the boss to be stronger.
The loathing howls.
It's only one regular fight and then 2 road fights. Road fights do tend to be easier. All right, what do we got? Our flame is only at 31. We need flame. I think I'm taking that 45 flame. Yeah. I am also not going to risk running out with only 3 people. Okay. So again, loathing is at 4. If I go this way for no fight, this will make it 4, and I will make the boss fight harder. And I don't think loathing goes down unless you beat the lair, which then it would go up to 4 again. So I have to go up. Well, incoming 3 fights in a row. I don't think I have a choice. There's no more super boss things I can run into, I think.
Parasite.
Oh, I shouldn't have said anything. This is going to be fun with 3 people. All right. This can be a little rough. At least someone's already dead. The closer this thing is to your party, the less people it can hit. So when it's in the front line, it can only hit your front 2. It's still gonna hurt, but at least it's only the front 2. Alright, here comes the pain.
Awash in turmoil.
Yeah, that hurts a lot. Can I blind it? I can blind it. I can also it's already marked.
The work continues.
Oh boy. Hi. I would love to heal myself a little bit here, but I think I have to just go on the offensive. You can't blight this thing. This will ignore that token. It's already blinded, but I'm going to blind it again. Just keep those stacks going. Oh! Whoa!
Lurks in the beyond.
Well, that hurt. A lot. Now the cool thing is because I kept that trinket on, I'm lucky I kept that on. When it's her turn, I can just skip turn. I will gain 2 stress, but I'll full heal. So what do I do with your turn now? I think I lower your stress. Yep, and then I do this, and I fully
There
heal.
remains a foothold out of this mire. Now climb.
Yep. Okay.
A breakthrough.
I think we're good. We should be fine. It's already blinded. I could encore it just in case. Let's do that.
Incremental.
Okay,
But
just making sure.
all the same.
That thing is very dangerous, as you can see. It does a lot of damage. And we're only going to get like one health tick before the next fight. Maybe. If we're lucky. Hello? One health tick? Thank you. Ugh. We just leave? No, because the whole point of doing this is to lower the loathing. We have to lower it. This isn't that bad. The drummer's annoying, but... this isn't horrible. I was really hoping that would kill in one hit with a crit.
Measure out your violence
That's okay.
and apply it.
We're already
judiciously.
3v3. Don't hit the jester. Thank you.
Agony by accumulation.
Normally I care if the drummer's the last one, because when he's the last one, he just kills himself and does a bunch of stress damage. But since we have the jester to deal with some stress damage, I want to just win. So I mean, I can still go for it, but it's like I'm not too worried about it. Okay. It's unfortunate that he's in the third slot, so Hellion cannot hit him there. What if I destroy the body?
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
There we go. Hi, Blue. Welcome to the suffering. This run has been cursed. We're almost to the boss. I don't know how well it's gonna go, but oh, just I don't care anymore. Just kill him. We can handle the stress damage. See? No, not focus fire the jester. No.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Oh yeah, we've lost in one area. We lost 2 people. I was going through the area with only a 3-person team, and it took forever. Then we lost 1 person at the very end. I was able to put 2 new people in the team, and we lost one of them immediately. Yeah, it's fun.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Ooh, nice crit.
Greater threats.
Oh yeah, I also ran into 2 little mini bosses that are random. I ran into Death, who killed my first teammate. Then I ran into another little mini boss thing that was introduced with DLC that killed the guy that replaced him. This game is incredibly rough when you have less than 4 people. Here comes the next fight. Stupid loathing. I wouldn't have had to go this way if it wasn't for the loathing. Oh, and after this, we have the fight at the end of the level, which is usually hard. You are dead. Good. I'm gonna blind you. That's fine. You still hit even though you're blinded. Makes sense. Okay. Ooh, and there's a crit. I'm gonna blind you again. Maybe you won't hit this time. Good.
Straightforward and effective.
It's actually bad when she's cloaked because the Jester becomes more of a target. I think I'm gonna have to heal. I'm trying to save my healing items because the Jester can't be healed any other way. But he's so low, and the thing is he's bleeding. If he gets to Death's Door and then it becomes his turn, the bleed will kill him. Probably. Knowing the luck of this run, the bleed will kill him. Well, that sucked, but... He's cloaked. That's good. That's acceptable, because he's going to die in one hit anyway.
Empowered, emboldened.
Now, this does 4 to 7. He only has 4. This should kill. Like, there's no reason why it won't. Fun. She's gonna go into Death's Door on her turn. But she can heal herself. Remember when I healed Jester? Ugh. Hey, don't worry. We still have one more fight to go, and it's harder than that one was.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world.
Okay. What are we going to do? Everyone has healing items, because I need them. Okay. Well then, I guess we just go into the fight. Maybe I'll get a tick of healing before we get there? Tick of healing? Yeah, we got it, okay. Oh boy! Oh, even better! It's the big guy! Ugh. I'm tired now. Uh-huh. How did that not kill you? You have 1 health, don't you? You have 2. Okay. All right, we this might not go well. I have no choice but to start just burning healing items. I'll do this while I can. They might have a res or something. All right, double crit. Thank you. Oh, even better. I have to just use them all. There's no point in hoarding them if I'm just gonna die here. Okay. They're both blind. Woo! There's the heal. That's why I'm trying to kill her first.
A slow dissection.
Ooh, we are not feeling good. Let's blind again. Woo.
Lethality writ large.
I didn't have a chance to blind him again. Okay. Fun times. All right. Double blind. Just keep stacking the blind tokens. Ow. That did a lot of stuff. What's your blight resist? Only 30? Blind again. And mark.
Right through the fatigue.
Just die, please. Ugh. I don't know why I did that. It didn't heal me. I'm losing it now. All right.
The unrelenting application of
Who died? Who didn't
yields
die?
Morbid gains.
I lost Flagellate, and then Plague Doctor,
Festers.
and then Man-at-Arms. It's been a thing. This run has been cursed. Turn start, extra damage. No, we're not doing that. Get out of here. Plus 20% damage. That could be good on whoever I replace, whoever I put on my team. This thing has saved me countless times. But now it's done. It's done. As much as this would be good in the boss fight, I think I want to put this on instead. Because it'll make her do 20% more damage, which I think I'm going to need. Or I just keep this and just keep getting back to full health when I'm at death's door. I mean, I like both. Well, I could do this. And then give this to somebody else, I guess. Yeah. I only had this on for the crit applying that. That's not that good, though. Let's do... Yeah. 50% chance to apply that debuff on hit. That'll be good. Which means I'm not going to use... This is going to go on the person I get, because I need more damage. I'm probably going to get Crusader. Decent damage. I'm going to put this on him, so he does 40% more melee damage, and he's going to be able to heal some if I have to. Because I have no healing. I have self-heal, no heal. Which means I'm not going to use these, since these two are going on Crusader. We're going into the boss fight, so we're not doing that. Or that. I just had to burn a bunch of items to get through that fight, which is unfortunate. Ugh. I don't have too much money either, so this is going to be rough. I'm going to have to make the relationship with Crusader and everybody a little bit, at least neutral, because it starts at 7. God, we're not even at full health. Well, we might get healed here.
The fire is lit. The table is set. The inn awaits
Spotter.
its favorite guests.
Which is useless now. Oh, that's awful. Combat start, 50% chance of being, like, dazed or whatever it is, stunned. It's only combat start, but we're going into a boss fight. The boss fight. I'd rather that not pop up. Oh, this has been the run of all time. I think Crusader's my best bet. I need a well-rounded character. I need someone who can dish out some melee damage to help take out the front lung thing. We're on chapter 2, by the way. And he can have some backup healing. I think he's the best option. Because I need someone who can fill the second slot. And someone like Leper is just kind of damage and tank, but I think he's mostly first slot. I think it has to be Crusader. Unfortunately, he's not happy with anybody. So we're going to have to spend some money to fix that. At least get it
Relics
neutral.
Remind us of a time before the end.
Oh, there's this. Let's keep this. Oh, I wish I would have saw it before I bought that. Here, you buy this. You go to here.
Your coach must
Put
be
that here,
maintained if it is to
and then we go
carry you where
back,
you must go.
and everything's cheaper. Not by much, but... Party +2 speed. That could be good for incoming boss fight. Remove negative quirk. I think I'm going to have to fish for that. We got some bad negative quirks on. This removes a negative quirk, but also can remove a positive quirk. I'll still take it. We have some messed up stuff on. We have no healing items available. That's great. We have food. Not the best food, but it's fine.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Don't need stress reduction. 20% healing received from skills. That might be good on somebody. I don't remember if the lung boss moves you or not, but this would be good on Hellion. Because she sucks unless she's in the front spot. But I don't think it moves you. I have enough money for like one more thing. I could get the better food. But there's no combat items here that really are going to help me. Yeah. Oh. Round start 5%. That could be good on my Hellion. a chance to get an offensive token. Or I could just buy the better food. I don't think it really matters. I get that. Okay. First off, let's make him at least not hate everybody. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of options here. The best I can do is get it to 8 and hope he doesn't pull a negative. Because there are no other options to increase relationship, which is terrible. Now, who has the worst negative quirks? That's whatever. Gain on that could suck. Yeah. Both of these are bad. Like, I know it's only combat start, but not being able to go on the first turn still sucks. And this is also bad. Turn start blind token. Did that even work? What? How did that not work? It said get rid of a negative thing and it didn't even do anything. Ugh. Alright, well, that got rid of it. That's the better one to get rid of. I believe I also just lost a positive quirk. Whatever, they weren't that good. Party. I think I used 2 of those this playthrough, and it didn't work both times. That's good for you. I don't even need that. You 3 can have that, I guess. You got sprained ankle. Cool. It doesn't matter. Stun. I don't remember if this thing burns or not. More speed for you. You can't heal yourself, so you could just... I guess you can have that. And let's give the food. Oops. Ah. Well, we have 9 points. Okay. Wicked Hack. Which I thought I already leveled up. I guess I didn't. Whoops. I could have sworn I leveled that up. Honestly, probably Pick to the Face. It actually hits pretty decently, and it's just a decent melee option. There's no corpses in this fight, so this is useless. Yeah, I'll level up that for an option. I need something besides corpse. But I don't know what. Plus 20% plague resist piercing. That's fine since I'm a plague build. This originally was a plague team, by the way. We just lost 2 of them. Yeah, I'll run this. Or I could do this for some dodge tokens. That's not bad either. Whatever I pick, I want to level up. I'll do dodge tokens just to keep... let's just stay safe. Jester's pretty much done. I don't... The 5th move doesn't... I don't care about the 5th move that much. These are the ones I want. And then we have the person we need to work on the most. Boy, I don't use you much, but... Inspiring Cry could be good, but I have the Jester. The Jester's the best stress reducer in the game. I don't even think I need to equip this. Rallying Cry could be useful. I don't have enough money to switch him off of Wanderer, unfortunately. Reap does hit 2. It would hit the front lung and the body. That could be useful. Again, I need that. This could be good, just for some regen and some defense. I won't be using this because I'm going to be in the 2nd slot. Radiance. Tenacity. Well, this could keep someone alive. Alright, let's do Smite, just for damage. Let's do Reap for double damage. You never know. If there's a situation where the lung is down to like 2 health, that could be good. Let's do... That's probably not going to work. I could try Burn on both, too. So we're going to equip that. Let's do Tenacity. And I don't really think the last one matters. Let's do Bulwark of Faith, just to stay alive more. And last but not least... I guess I'll improve Helion's self-heal. Yeah. Okay. Now for trinkets. You get these two for just more damage. Damn, we're good. I don't have a lot of options for good combat items, unfortunately. You can have that last one. You can have that. And you can have that triage kit, and that's all I got. Well, I believe that's the game.
All roads lead to the mountain, but only one leads beyond it.
Those don't matter here. Now, let's just hope I don't get any negative uh-oh. He's here twice. That's not good.
Aspiration unites the hope.
Uh-huh. Cool, now I have to use If It Bleeds. And Tenacity has a downside. Uh-huh.
Narrowed eyes.
I can't use Battle Heal
Trust is
without
lost.
giving Sarmenti bad things. Oh, that's useful. I would have bought more things to fix that if they were available.
At last, the great
So, yeah.
failure and regret.
I don't really need this either. I mean, it's a decent self heal if I'm low, I guess. I'm not going to use this, so I have no choice but to equip this. Unfortunately, my battle heal is locked behind bad stuff. I can't afford to do this ever, because I can't afford my Hellion to hit less. This is going to have to be an emergency. Encore is now bad. Well, so be it, I guess. Luckily, this road is long enough where we'll self-heal back to full, probably. I think on Chapter 2, it's still only one fight before the boss. I think after this, you start getting multiple battles. Oh, I forgot to do something. I realized I forgot to do something as soon as that happened. I forgot to set Renault's abilities. So we're going to be in this, and I forgot to move him in the right spot, too. Yep. I'm doing great today. I mean, his set abilities aren't bad. He's just in the wrong spot. And there's that. And he's blind. Other than that, we're doing good. Yeah.
An opportunity. Squandered.
Let's blind you. All I can do are these two from here. Alright, let's move up one. Glad that I'm wasting all my health and stuff having to move people around.
Judiciously.
Okay, this will not blind. It will give me a dodge. I can't move because I'm stuck here, so I guess I'll just do that. What just happened? Why did you retreat to the back? You no longer have that. What just happened? Why did it move her to the back of the line? Oh, there it is. I forgot about that. Turn start. Only 10% chance, by the way. Only a 10% chance to move back or forward. And I got all the way to the back. I hate this run. I want it to be over. I also can't move her because these two are stuck here. All I can do is give someone this. And I want to save this for a boss fight, so. This is the worst run ever. Uh, 4 and 5. You're alive by 1. Of course you are. Can I hit the back row with anything with you? No, I can't. Cool. Oh, this is such a curse run. I'm gonna get to the boss with no health. Alright. I can move now. Of course, that moves him in the wrong spot. Didn't blind. You're dead next turn. Let's keep it that way. Okay. I need you to move up. We have wasted... Okay.
There's no time to falter.
Okay, well, I wanted to keep this triage kit for the boss fight, but I think I have to use it on him because he's going to die. Because the only person that can heal him is himself. Because I have no team healing left on my team. God, you have a super crit thing, super dodge thing now. Might as well get rid of it. Blind. Good. Hey, I'll take it. Ow. I'm gonna get to the boss fight, so... And he's already down to that again. He has 20 bleed? What the... Where did 20 bleed come from?
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful
How do you
thing.
have 20 bleed? Oh, that's fun. That's how it's been going this whole game. He just got here, and now he's suffering. That's the theme here. I want to use Inspiring Tune on him, but he's already so screwed. Why even bother? Now she'll drop to that from that, yep.
Hold fast.
Of course she crit me.
Who knows what lurks?
I think he had a... Oh, boy. Okay. Yep, there's that 20 bleed again.
There remains a foothold
Ow.
of this mine. Now climb.
Is this even gonna work? It's probably not gonna work. It didn't work. Okay. Blind, please? I should probably do this, honestly. If we're going into the next part of the... First off, I could have done this the whole time. That 20 bleed, I could have used this to stop it the whole time. Well, it's going to get to his turn again,
At
so...
least has been tended to.
I think I have to do this. I can't go into the boss fight with 7 stress. On either of them. Oh yeah, I forgot to take that off. And it also didn't cure my stress because it didn't level it up. Well. How about you don't...
An invariable
okay.
result.
An interminable conflict.
Hey, we actually hit death's door. That's a plus. And there's the full heal from the trinket. Oh, by the way, when Flagellant died, and when Plague Doctor died, and I think when Man-at-Arms died, they never hit death's door more than once. It was like death's door and then dead. They failed the roll every time. Luckily, we didn't fail that one. I really gotta change these moves out. I almost want to keep the fight going so I can use my anti-stress on these two. Because they're already so stressed. But I also really don't want to get hit by something. It's going to happen anyway. Ow.
Agony.
Nice crit.
Tribulation.
Now, I can wait until Jester's turn for stress. So I can do this. Unfortunately, I can't do anything for you because you don't have the upgrade for this. And you're pretty much at full health. But I don't want you to attack. You do stress. And you can battle heal. And then death. I might not be able to play this game for a bit after this run.
Let it die.
This has been rough. This run should have been over a while ago. All right, Laudanum. I could use some help on that stress at some points. Bandage? Sure. Everyone in the carriage is just like, why are we still alive? Do you ever think that we're just alive to suffer more? You are correct. I almost forgot again. Oh yeah, I can't take those off. Well, I was going to use them anyway, but Smite, Reap, and Bulwark. Yeah, only difference is now I have Smite on. Which is a decent attack. Plus, if they're marked, I do more damage. So, yeah, that's not bad. Take off this thing because it does nothing. Put on Repartee. Yeah, alright. I mean, the drive healing has helped a little bit. I still hate the fact that we have 4 stress on 2 people.
Cathedral, malign temple of the Iron Crown.
Why can't we just drive in circles to get our healing going? Hey, lung monster.
Seething sigh. Stertorous avatar of ill-concealed rage.
Hey, you know what'd be cool is if I didn't get stunned first turn. Thank you. That wasn't good enough. Oh, no, it was. It was just good enough. Okay, whew. Ooh, that's good. I think I have to immediately start stress reducing while I have a chance. Like we're not being bombarded by, like, both lungs being full. I think I need to do this now. Now, see, this thing is not immune to Blight, but these are. So Blight damage really can't help with these. I'm also going to use a Laudanum on you.
A small reprieve from this carousel of
I think I'm just going to start blighting the body. And you... It's only 3. Just start smiting. You have so much health. They have so much health. That's okay. That's not terrible. The back one. All right, I can deal with that. Probably. Nice.
Excellent work.
Let's take this one step at a time. More blight. This is how we're gonna damage the boss, basically. Blighting it. This will put a target on them, which will make them do more damage. I almost want to target the lung. So when it's this lung's turn to inflate, I can do increased damage with Renauld. But Boudica can handle it. Let's just get some damage on the body. That's starting to add up quite a bit. Alright, let's smite the body. That's such a waste, though, because of this. But it's better than nothing, I guess. That's fine. Didn't dodge it, huh? Oh, well. The front one. Alright. You can handle this. Let's go back so we can get Renauld back in position. I'm also going to do this. It's starting to add up a little bit.
At last.
We want to go back one. More blight. Yeah, good miss. I could do Bulwark of Faith. It would put a regen effect on me. Yeah, no reason not. I mean, well, I could also get a good hit in right now because they're marked. Yeah. Yeah, that was good. That was a good hit. Alright, they're blind. That's not great. Deep breath. There it is. Not a good time to do that when he's blind. That's just enough to do it, I think. Yeah, it was the first time. Now, can the combination of these two do enough damage to the lung? I can't do pick to the face from here, unfortunately. The best oh, that's actually really not good. I can't hit it. I have to use this, which is only 2 to 5. Bad positioning for this time. Can't use it. Can't use it. Doesn't do damage. I have to do this. Nice! Now it definitely does. Because I think it's like 1 HP. Nice. Good crits. Good crits.
This is no time.
God, stop blinding everyone. The blind's a problem. I'm gonna have to just start attacking all the time to get rid of the blinds. Attack. There's one gone. Good dodge. Shallow breath, which one? The back one, okay. As long as I do 9 damage, it's enough. Good. We need to keep the blight going on the body for damage. I might miss, but that's okay. Okay, good. That's a lot of stress. I could help deal with the stress. I might want to do that before it gets worse. I do not need someone melting down right now. Okay. That's okay. We got rid of the final token. The back one. All right, I can handle that. Good. The faster that thing dies, the less I can have to deal with it. All right. More blight on the body. I missed. That's fine. Token's gone. Let's blind him. Good crit. Blind didn't work, but that wasn't that bad. Okay. Bleed is at 3. That's Now I might as well just do this. Let's go for some good damage on the body. Stress is adding up. Back one again. Awesome. I should probably do this again. Let's just make sure to keep stress down. That's why he's here. Nice.
Trammeled, trapped, held captive by fear.
Okay. I'm thinking either just... Since he's not marked anymore, I'm thinking Bulwark of Faith, just for a little extra healing. And defense, why not? Alright, front one. Which Boudica should be able to handhold by herself, which means I can use these two to do some damage to his body. Good, that should be just enough. It was not. So it's 9 in the back, but more than 10 on the front. Luckily, that was enough. Did they change this boss fight? I seem to remember it being the same for both. Maybe they made it easier by making the back one need less damage before it done it. That might actually make sense. I remember that's why I was freaking out at first, because 9 damage wasn't enough for the back, I don't think, before. They might have done that to make it easier. Which is fair. Alright.
Fight through the fatigue.
Oh, that's not good timing. We're out of position.
Lethality writ large.
That is very not good timing. Yay!
Find peace.
God, why is that position so cursed? How many times have they died? Now we're in some deep trouble. Now we're almost actually, if we can kind of just like stalemate it for a bit, if we can kill this back lung, we'll be doing a lot better. This still needs to be attacked.
Bravo!
God, he got nothing. He didn't get to do anything. He didn't get a single death door either. He died from fire. Alright, Boudica can take care of that. We need to start damaging the body more. Just leave him alone. Oh, now we're screwed. 10% chance. 10% chance to move her out of position so I can't hit the back in time. 10%. Well, we're going to get hit by this. I can't fix it. That being said, I'm going to whack the main body as hard as I can. That wasn't that hard. All right, miss, good. That hits, bad. And there it is.
And now, the greatest test of all.
There it is. Well, I lived. I suppose. We're dead. We're dead. I can't possibly hit both of these in time. I can, but then everyone's left on death. So here's my choices. I heal up and then get hit by the thing again and go right back to Death's Door. I'm back where I started. The only option I have right now is to do as much damage as possible on Death's Door. I have to risk it. Because if I heal, I can't even heal him. Then I get double attacked by the breath, and Jester dies. I'm back down to I have to just attack. Like, I don't have a choice. That was very weak. It wasn't enough. It was not enough. Death's Door. Death's Door. And...
A warrior's death. Redemptive.
Well, that'll do it.
Transcendent.
This run was cursed from the start. All I can do is hope for multiple...
Death comes for the rich and poor alike.
45 damage. Resolute. 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 Oh. Doesn't matter. He would not be able to finish the fight himself.
An interminable conflict.
Oh man, this is a run. One damage. Yeah, there we go. We almost had it.
Chord is struck.
We almost had it. For how cursed this run was, we almost got there.
From each attempt, deepen your understanding, and victory will come.
We almost pulled that back several times.
Push ahead.
Honestly, the deciding factor could have been just as much as
Malignity.
if we had gotten more items at the end to up the relationships, we wouldn't have had two negative relationships. We could have had some bonuses on more attacks, and that might have made the difference. There's so many. I mean, also I could have been not attacked by death. I could have not been attacked by the Crusader bad guy. There's a lot of bad stuff happened that round.
To recall a thing is to make it real once more.
All right. Well, I guess we're going to the Shroud at some point.
New instruments will help us diagnose the world's affliction and overcome it.
I usually don't get trinkets this way because I always end up getting useless trinkets. Like, I always spend my candles. I'll do it once just because it's cheaper.
A welcome advancement in
Wow.
the science of survival.
I actually got a decent one. Random ally on turn start, add 1 positive token, a 3rd chance. It's not great, but it's not terrible. I like Stagecoach items too, just because they last forever. Let's get one of those. That's not bad. Whiskey is nice for lowering stress and potentially increasing relationships. That's not bad.
Every
That's
twinkling
whatever.
recollection is another implement at our disposal.
And that's fine. Well, on the positive side, no one had any good quirks,
As fleeting as a
so I
dying
didn't
star.
lose any amazing quirks. That would have made the loss even worse. Let's see what quirks we roll this time. See if there's anything worth saving. If there is, I might run through chapter 1 just quickly enough to save it.
Indistinct and ill-lighted.
Yeah, I think
No
either way I'm doing
comfort
chapter
awaits
1.
you here.
it's already 9. If I'm going to do one more run, it's going to have to be chapter 1 because it's shorter. It'd also be nice to get a win, right?
Long enough.
Like, let's just beat up chapter 1 for fun.
Commonalities between the mythos of ancient cultures was...
Oh, what a
new
run.
area of
That
study
was the
for
most
either
cursed
of
run
us.
I've ever had in this game.
But it was there that we first noticed the pattern.
The crossroads. Where
Well, no one else... Well, to be fair, Grave Robber was too. I still say, like, it's BS that the Flagellant, who has, like, 90 death resistance, died in 1 hit. Just not a single death defiance, just dead. Alright, let's see what we got. This is plus 15% resolute chance, but minus 5% positive relation chance. Meh. On guard. See, plus 1 speed is not bad. But it's combat start to dodge. Again, this is not bad. This is probably one of the better ones we've seen so far to start. Only downside is I hate this character. I don't even have all her abilities yet. Dancer's Balance. No. 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 If HP is less than half, 10% crit. If party HP is less than... no. This is not awful on her. Plus 15% move resistance is not bad on Hellion. I think it's funny. I lost, and the very last thing I lost on was a 10% roll on a disease. That's actually kind of funny to me. That fight was going downhill since Renal died, but... no. Again, not bad. There are much better things I can think of for Highwayman. There's one that increases crit by quite, like, ranged crit by quite a bit. You could also just do melee stuff, like, but this is acceptable. I wouldn't lock it in. Probably. But it's fine. This is actually kind of good. When the round starts, you have a 25% chance of losing 1 stress, and you have 5% resolute chance and 5% positive relationship chance. A 1 in 4 chance of losing stress every single round is pretty good. I'm tempted to lock that one in. It maybe could be better on, like, someone like, I don't know, Flagellant, like someone who gets hit by stress stuff more often. But that's not bad. Wow, I got 3 people with On Guard. I don't want to lock any of these in. Not really. I know I'm being picky. But the only one I'm thinking about is this one. This could be great to lock in until something better comes along. I don't know what would be better on Grave Robber. She's kind of a well-rounded character that can fill almost any role. I don't know what you would want to give her. But this is a good, well-rounded one. It's good no matter who you are. I might lock this in. Let's bring Grave Robber to lock that in.
Avarice slips unseen into the catacombs of the mind.
Honestly, On Guard is pretty cool for a lot of people. Maybe Highwayman On Guard? That's kind of fun. Again, it's not bad until you find something better. So we can bring him too, maybe.
Hunted, harried, a fugitive seeking to outpace the past.
Was there anything else that was, like, even a maybe? I kind of don't want that on Plague Doctor. No. What does Clutch Hitter do again? Oh yeah, that. Okay. Let's just bring 2 more people and do chapter 1, and then we'll be done. And now when we get to the end, hopefully there's a good memory to lock this in. Who should we bring? I want to bring some good teammates. I want to bring some good teammates that we can just destroy Chapter 1 with. I'm thinking Hellion. I like the Hellion.
Beneath bloodlust and fury, there is emptiness.
Except if I'm going to be doing the dance. If I'm potentially going to be doing the dance here, I don't want her in the front slot. I could use the leper. I never use the leper. There's a reason for that. Well, we don't have to do the dance. We could do Sharp Shot. And kind of keep him in like third position-ish. We could try it. And then he just stays in third position. That would mean Grave Arbor is going to be in second or fourth, which is okay. And then take aim. And I would probably want at least one melee ability, just in case. Just in case. So let's do that, and yeah. Okay, that could be fun. What tank do I want to use? He's going to start in first position, and he's going to point blank shot all the way back to third, and then just stay there. So who wants to be in first position after that? Well, Hellion still works. And his speed is better than hers. 9 times out of 10, he's going to go before her. And then push them forward. Yeah, that'll work. He did kind of suffer, didn't he? It could be fun. Plus, Renauld and Dismas are old buddies. Yeah. We'll do Frontline.
And man.
We'll do Frontline Crusader.
Soldier and sword.
We'll do the tank
In the
tank
fires
build.
of war.
Now I forget how this changes things. Smite is 5 to 7. On Templar, it's 5 to 7. In this case, instead of doing 50% extra damage, you cure a stress when marked. That's cool. It also changes Rallying Cry and Tenacity. Where are you? Yeah, Rallying Cry makes you protect somebody. That's fine. I mean, it's a tank build. That makes sense. And Tenacity is that, yeah, we'll do Smite. Kind of want to bring this since I'm not bringing Jester as well. Kind of just a jack of all trades. We'll do Smite. What's my 5th ability going to be? It's going to be Smite, Inspiring Cry, Battle Heal, Tenacity. I guess Bulwark as well. Just a bunch of defensive stuff. Yeah, sure. Audrey. I don't know. Do I use her? Am I using her in the 2nd slot or the 4th? Well, there's not a lot of characters I like to use in the 2nd slot. Audrey can do it, but she's also kind of squishy. A little. She's not as squishy as like Paracelsus, but I kind of want Audrey in the 4th position just to be safe. And I kind of want to run her as her crit build. So it'd be that, Absinthe, Repartee, just for the dodges, and then Dead of Night and Absinthe. Yeah, simple build, but that's fine. Which means I need a person in the 4th slot, or I mean a second slot. How about I could do Flagellant as well, and he could just do tank build. Then I could switch. Now, Crusader's going to be our tank. Who works in the second slot well enough? I don't want to use Duelist. You know what I could try? I've never tried a more tanky Vestal.
Unbowed.
Because you can use these in any slot. Yeah, all this stuff is usable. I can't use that, but let's try it. Let's try her in the second slot. We'll do... I have not used Vestal very often, so this might not go that well. We have Mace Bash for just a standard attack. And then we can have... Oh, she can only use Divine Grace in the last 2 slots. I see. I see. Do Hand of Light. Consecration. Consecration. I know one of these is probably better for more up-close Vestal, but I like the Seraph one. And then... yeah, Divine Comfort's fine. Alright, this weird team. Deadeye, Sharpshot, Templar, and Seraph. This is going to be a weird team. Because I'm using people in weird places. I hardly ever use the Vestal, especially not in rank 2. This will be interesting.
You came here seeking solace, but found stagnation instead.
All right, let's make up for that previous run, because that was... I struggled in that run at the very beginning.
Ahead, only trial and tribulation.
Now we're just going to have some fun. I'm going to take the easy flame, and we're just going to have some fun.
Is not immune to the spreading stain.
Audrey. So what's Audrey's, like, opening stuff here? Let me take a
There
look
is
here.
beauty in our imperfections.
I could do this. I mean, this is an easy fight. I could do this to start just for some dodge tokens. Or just do this. Just get some damage done. Point blank shot. And now everyone's in the right position. All right. Tenacity, healing received. Bulwark of Faith. Let's do that. Vestal. Renault once again getting beat up, but that's his job this time, so. This is a guarantee. This is almost a guaranteed crit. Yeah.
A promising development.
Let's just go for some damage. Eh. Looks like it's such a weak move. Man, Renault is getting beat up. Like, why did you bring me again? Is this gonna be my fate again? Just to get beat up constantly? I mean, at least you're built for it now.
Well done.
I should have used that before I used the thing, because it gives you this.
A simple variable.
God, he already has
Easily
4.
resolved.
He already has 4 stress, and he's... Oh, I got that. That's nice.
Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you.
Yeah. And then this thing. The Vestal can have that.
roaring hearth does much for the weary body.
All right.
Even more, perhaps. For the restless soul.
No coupon this time.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Only 2 items for that. That's fine. I'm taking this time. I don't care. I want to win. After that last one, I need to win. Buy some laudanum. I would think about buying this, but since we're on the first chapter, it should be fine. All right.
Experience, however painful.
I think it's worth leveling up point blank shot. I'm only using it once per battle, but it does so much damage. Maybe I should wait to level it up until the next inn. Because pistol shot's good to have. Both of these are good to have. Let's do grape shot. Renauld. We'll level this up just for some decent melee damage. And I'm not sure what to level up on him. I don't use these characters. I don't know what to level up first. Since I have her in the front, why don't we just make her like a melee person a little bit? Like Hand of Light and Mace Patch, just like a 1-2 combo. Now let's do the consecrations. I like these. I find them fun to use throughout the game. We have Fortitude, and where's oh, there it is. Let's do light first. Definitely this one. I kind of want to do this too for stress heal. But that can wait. That can wait. I'm doing this. These fights are not going to take too long, so making this be a one-time use but that powerful, we're going to get into a lot of fights. I think it's worth it.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Okay.
Company for the long
Was there anything in here
ride
worth taking? That's not bad. I can wait, though. I can wait. All right.
everywhere.
Oops, not that
in
one.
Ruin. Everywhere. In need.
Renauld and Dismas should be friends. Hey, who wants the slime mold? Who wants the slime mold? Renauld. Mmm. It's like, you gave me slime. I mean, it gave you some HP. At least you got food. I didn't feed anybody else. Avoid the field hospital. We don't want to do that because we want to lock in a few abilities. We literally bought Audrey and Dismas to lock in their abilities. Again, they're not great. They're not like S tier, but they're still good. This actually just proves there's a hospital there. Yeah, it like when you see this, it's like, well, there's a hospital then. So we're going there.
Our great cities burn. All that beauty and knowledge. Ash on the wind.
What a weird team. I'm using the Vestal as like a backup damage dealer support person. I guess I'm just used to Vestal
Behold.
in Darkest Dungeon 1 Vestal, not
cities of
Vestal.
Man. Ruined.
Or she's just the healer. Alright, where are we going? The hospital's on the left side. Well, guess where we're going.
The unknown awaits. Be wary.
Alright, immediate fight. Grave Robber. I know I improved this, but when there's this many enemies, I like doing this first. Kaboom!
Stumbling
Poor
and
Renauld.
stupefied.
He got pushed and stunned and bled. This guy's life is terrible. And shot. Oh, he missed.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Bye. I'm gonna use Battle Heal on myself because I'm getting beat up. And what other healing do I have? I don't have any. She can self-heal, but Highwayman and Crusader are kind of just like, well, I guess we have this piece of paper that can heal one of us every 3 turns. I'm just gonna move back. Oh, that's right. I forgot. She can't hit the front line. That's you know what? That's honestly not that bad. If that's the one thing she can't do, that's okay. He just keeps getting hit. Renaud, no. Just out of curiosity. Yeah, you can't use this from the second slot, or that. Yeah, that's what I figured. I was like, what if I switch the Vestal back to 4th and have her use the heal? But no. I gave Audrey the crit stuff, and I like the throwing daggers for that, and she can't use those in second slot, so. We have steal their stuff, steal their food, help them plus scout, and steal a stagecoach item. Scouting's good. Now I don't have to go to the watchtower. To the hospital.
An elementary problem, is it not?
The loathing whispers.
All right. So, I have enough money. I have barely enough money to do both. Again, I like Sanguine because it's good on anybody. I just think it'd be better on a more frontline person that gets hit a little more often. You know, maybe more likely to be stressed. Especially since she has an auto stress heal in her grave thing. Yeah, like I think this would have been better on most other people. But it's still good. Those suck. Oh yeah, I'll do this. Plus, this is good for now. The only thing that I could find on him eventually to replace this with would be like that. I think there's like a plus 15% range crit chance or something. That's really good. Like there's 2 positive traits that makes one obsolete. I remember there's one where it's like, I think they're both crit ups, and I think one of them made the other one obsolete completely. Although I think the other one's rare. More rare. So you're more likely to find the weaker one. So if you take the weaker one, and then if you find the better one, it's like, oh cool, I'll take that. I guess we're going to this. Oh man, these fights are always annoying.
Is your coach prepared for the upcoming obstruction?
Everyone's favorite place. The Mad Surgeon. Who wants an operation? Renaud, I'm looking at you. We gotta turn that frown upside down. Alright. Renaud wants to fight. Junia wants to fight. Audrey wants to fight. Well, then, no, we're doing this. Alright, well, the first fight's not that bad. God, I almost killed him in one hit. Yeah, bye. Alright, we already got a kill. I'm feeling good. Here, buddy. I'll help you. Protect the child. Can't really do much else. I should have just stabbed him. I would have done more. I still can't hit you because you're cloaked. I can hit you because you count as 2.
Steady yourself.
No, all the stress. What have you done to him? We could do Inspiring Cry on himself. I'm just stacking all the defense stuff. If he's gonna get smacked in the face every single time, let's just make it hard on him. Or hard on everybody else. Wow! He is not happy. 26 damage crit. Yeah, he was protecting him, so. Oh, don't cloak. Come on. I don't have anything that can hit you, do I? Normally, like, if I have, like, Plague Doctor, you know, I can do, like, a splash damage move. Oh, well, I guess we're just waiting. Throw it. Throw it! I know he's there! Oh, Hand of Light can hit him. Oh, cool.
A lesson taught
Yep.
is a lesson learned.
Yeah, it's like when it's like an Overwatch. You know, there's a Sombra nearby. Just start shooting. You know, it's really satisfying. I don't know if I still have the clip or not. I think it happened more than once, just because I played Overwatch 1 a lot. But how many times I was playing Hanzo, and I would just shoot a random arrow and just headshot a Sombra that was cloaked. That's fun. Like, it doesn't happen very often, obviously. But the few times it did, feels good.
A breakthrough.
Obviously, when you have a character like Mauga or something, you're just like spraying bullets everywhere, you're gonna hit her eventually. But when you have a character like Hanzo, not exactly one for like just spamming bullets in different directions quickly. Yeah, D.Va's good. I mean, Bastion, if you just kind of like move around quickly. But yeah, D.Va's good. Reaper. His pellets might only do like 1 damage from like 20 feet away, but they'll still hit her. Or like you play as like Brigitte or Mei, and you're just constantly holding down the attack button, just like mind sweeping for her. I don't have a webcam on. I don't know why I still talk with my hands. When I was talking about doing that, I was like motioning. It's like you can't see me. Yeah. Like the way that I talk, it kind of lends itself well to a webcam because I hand talk and like what's the term that means like enunciate, but like with your face and hands? like not kind of animated kind of works, but there's a word that means that, like in acting, where it's like the way that you act with your body and your face kind of like gets the point across better. I can't remember what the word is. I'm trying to think of.
Steady yourself.
Yeah, good job, Renaud. You took that nice hit. Yeah. No, there's like I don't remember. I think it's like an acting thing. Where just like putting emotion into your movements and facial expressions and like... I mean, emoting kind of works, like just a word like that. Can I not hit the back line with Vestal? I can't. That's actually a little annoying. I might want to fix that. Sure. Yeah, my backline damage is I can't even hit the backline with my front two people. Kinda don't like that. And of course now they move. Aha! Good dodge, Renaud. And now I can't hit her in the front line because I mean, it's fine. The other three can. Bonk.
The work continues. The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
All right, what did I get? I got... Oh, this thing. If target is bleeding, you get plus 15% crit. Apply to attacker when hit, bleed. I did not get the bone saw. At least I don't think I did. No, I didn't. This would be good on Audrey. Extra crit chance makes her even better. I mean, her whole thing is crit. However, she's less likely to be hit in the back line. Having Renaud have a 15% crit chance is not terrible. I mean, he's way more likely to be hit because he has the taunt markers. Then we have turn start, dodge token. Dismas. Fight or encounter. Our loathing's at 0. We have full armor. Let's go this way. Just one less road fight.
To arms, though it brings no satisfaction.
Fight, fight, fight. It's like I'm talking the lyrics of that music from Final Fantasy X. Fight, fight, fight. Is it called Otherworld or Another World? I never remember. I never remember what it's called. I want to say Otherworld, but... Yeah, I think it's Otherworld. No, that's right, yeah. That's probably why I get them mixed up. Do. Bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum bum bum. Do. Well, that sucks. We should probably kill you.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Bonk. Nice. I mean, Chrono Cross has some of the best music ever. Say what you want about the game itself. I know a lot of people do not like that game.
An inkling of potency still
Because
lingers in
it's-
some of these
I'm on the side that it's a very bad sequel. I like the game. As a sequel, I can agree that it's bad. But as an actual just game, I like it. I think the battle mechanic's fun. The fact that elements are like items you equip is kind of fun. Music's great. The world is kind of fun. I mean, it's... But yeah, if you were hoping for like a really good sequel to Chrono Trigger that really feels like a sequel to Chrono Trigger, you're not going to get that. You're not. We could steal their wheels. We could gain an armor and also light. Or we could steal their food. Let's just do that. Light is good.
The loathing whispers.
I trust you have calculated your odds carefully.
Will
not be easy.
Oh yeah. Do I want to do the layers? I'm trying to get this done in less than like 2 hours. Do I want to do the layer? We don't have to. If I am going to do the layer, I need to take Dismas out of the front line. I do not want to point blank shot the pile of books. That just gets the boss's job done a little faster to get closer to us. So if I'm going to do that, I'm going to move Dismas to start here. And I'm going to temporarily take point blank shot off for... Actually, highway robbery. He does like to give himself dodge tokens. It will remove 2 of them. Obviously, you could just attack him and remove 1 with a chance of hitting. Or you could guarantee remove 2 of them, which is nice. But yeah, for this fight, I'll do that. Oh yeah, we're on chapter 1. It's easier. We have the flame, which also makes things easy. I chose the easy flame that I didn't choose last
The
time.
library burns. And
Yeah,
with
we're
it,
good.
The remains of philosophy, reason, and insight.
Double miss. One damage. Oh, Julie, what character would you be? Like, what character speaks to you in this game? I asked, I think I haven't asked that many people yet. I asked Mist. I believe she said Plague Doctor or Grave Robber. The real pick for you, my guess was going to be Vestal, just because you're the support character. But the more jokey character was going to be Hellion. Just kind of based on like your XCOM character. Huh.
strength dwindles.
Nice.
A trivial worriment.
Man, our DPS is way better than last time. Because we're not damage over time. We're just damage. Alright, round 2. Yeah, you see the people that look like casters? Kill them. Of course.
Incremental, but deadly all the same. Malaise, measured.
I really need to put something on Vestal that can hit the back line if there is an option. Just for situations like this. I mean, I still can do plenty of stuff like this. But it would have been nice to kill them first. God, how many dodge tokens do you have? Well, it's not enough. Man, for being like tank build Renald, his regular smite does some good damage. Nice. Look at all these crits. Oh, here we go. It's time to face the Librarian, which doesn't sound very threatening, I know.
Conflagration must be stopped. The Librarian must be destroyed.
Oh no. They're coming for our overdue fees. Get them! Kill them! In high school, I was kind of notorious for that. Alright, let's do light first. Oh, not categorize. Well, I mean, actually, it's a good thing I have this. So I get hit less while I'm near the front. I could do highway robbery, but he only has 1 dodge token on. If they have more than 1, that's when I would use it. Because now I can just do the 50-50 chance to hit. See? That's way better than just taking 1 token. And they're getting closer already.
Measure out your violence and apply it.
Renald, unfortunately, is useless in this fight until the boss gets to, like, the 2nd position, which is dangerous. Yeah, honestly, this team maybe wasn't the best idea to go in here. We'll try to make it work, though. I can't do anything. That's all I could do. I just can't do anything. Being out of position isn't helping.
The slow suffering begins.
Ah. We have not done a lot of damage, have we? God, they're already in the second slot, and we really haven't done that much damage.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Oh, this could be bad. Why? Why did you double attack her? Stop it. Now Renald gets to do stuff. And I missed. I still get the benefit of it, though. Oh, this better have a lot of health. Okay, it has a decent amount of health. Good. It's fine. That's fine. Ooh. Yay, 5 damage. Man, but we're not critting. Our damage is not very good. No, I gotta just attack. Oh, come on. You're gonna be in Death's Door when it's your turn. I think. Yeah. I have to heal.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
Oh, here we go. This is where this boss gets crazy. Remember when I wanted an easy win? I almost want to use Battle Cry. But I think we just have to attack. Miss. Awesome. Not awesome. Stop it.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
I can't do anything anyway, so. Nice.
Bravo.
God, we're all just on fire.
Measured and steady.
Haven't even gotten him down to his armor yet. Alright, now we have. Good. Whew. Oh, just live. Just live. Just live, friends. Death bonk. That did not go well. Our like once we got shuffled,
Threats await those
it took
who dare.
forever to get back in position.
The loathing abates.
Oh, that was fun. Turn start. If first in turn order, you get an offensive thing. Cool. Gain on killing blow. Extra action 20%. If you're on fire, plus 6 speed. That's kind of funny. I know that Audrey's the fastest. I guess I should just give that to her then. Yeah. She's most likely going to go first. Now, we don't have anyone that does fire but Renald, but I don't have those skills on, so this is useless. Again, we don't have anyone that does fire stuff, so get out of here. Let me take a look at Vestal real quick. Do you have anything you can use from the second slot that can hit the back? Besides Illumination? No. That's okay. We got a little beat up. The stress is not great. Luckily, we're one fight away from getting out of here. Oh. I need to put this back on. There you go. Otherwise, I'd be stuck in position 1. Dismas is feeling pretty decent. Nobody else is.
Excellent work.
I hate that move. I hate it.
Incremental,
It does burn and bleed.
deadly all the
Luckily, it only did one or the other on both of them. Alright, well, once again, fight not looking great already. Well, that's interesting. Oh, wrong thing. Wrong thing. I should probably do Inspiring Cry before I just get all stressed out. Man, that thing is not that good on level 1. And there's one stress already back. Hey, Audrey. Ooh, that's a lot of stress. Nice. Ronald's just like, attack me! And then he gets flashbacks of all the times he's been hit in the face. Ronald gained the coward trait. We're not feeling great. Yep, there it is.
fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond. A little help impeccably timed.
Damn. That had execution 1 on it. If I had done 1 more damage, it would have killed them outright.
The slow suffering begins.
Once again, I can't hit the front line. Wait, so I might as well just start doing this. That's not bad, because they should be dead before their turn comes around again. Yep, they're already dead. Can't even hit him. I can't do anything. Not the best team comp I've made.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
Alright, what cursed trinket did I get? Plus 50% damage, but minus 33% max HP. Kind of sounds like a Dismas thing. He goes from 44 to 32, but his damage is 50% higher. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. This is that kind of run. I'm just go for it. Have fun. Yep. And if Renald does his job well enough, he won't get hit as often. So I somehow dodged both of those. I'm doing a really good job dodging these, aren't I? All right, we made it to the end. We're not doing horrible.
Lower your
Audrey
guard.
got Resolute. I hate that.
Soften your gaze.
Junia got Pathfinder. Stiff knees. He's slower. All right, he's old. Dismas got plus 15% bleed resist. Honestly, that's not bad. What is this? Oh, it's a Grave Robber item. Plus 10% crit on the Grave Robber only. We'll save that for the mountain. Take it! Take it! Alright. Good. Hey, you want some more slime, Renald? There you go. -1. Renald, who are you having an issue with the most? Junia and Audrey are both even. Okay. What is this thing? In item. Remove all negative quirks, -10 max health. Ooh. Does anyone have, like, a ton of bad quirks? I mean, this is annoying, but I'm not going to take away 10% of his HP. Oh, you suck, Renald. Because of his positive trait, I can't. It won't let me. Ugh.
Conventional fare. But
No. See if there's anything that lowers price. There isn't. Okay. Yeah, just read the book.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Nothing else that helps out relationships, unfortunately. What is your 7? All right. Oh, that's right, because Audrey won't drink. Drink. Do I have anything that removes quirks, potentially? No. Welp. We might get a negative thing between those two, then. Because he doesn't want to drink. Why are there so many negatives in there? Stop! Wow. When I talked about that cursed run earlier, it was terrible. I'm lucky if I am back to neutral on most of these. Yeah, that one's a problem. Ugh. Oh well. We have relics, increased campers, contraptions, explosives, traps. We just went there, so. All right, well, we're not in the best situation. Better bonk. Better bonk. Yeah, this is a weird team. I'm just not used to who I'm using.
Leagues away.
Fly on crit, burn, combat start, chance of burning. That's gonna be fun.
Let them know us by our reputation.
This is useless now, but I'm just going to keep it on just because I have nothing else to add. All right, team's looking
The
great.
provinces and cantreds of our land, crumbling and undone.
That one's probably not great. Hopeful.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Pistol shot, and I use both of those. Cool. Hopeful. I don't use that. I don't use that. Yeah, there it is.
Resentment. The
Now I
slowest
have
and
to use
deadliest
Lunge and
poison
Reap,
of them
which are
all.
2 abilities I didn't use. Now I gotta get around that.
War.
Alright. I have to use Reap.
Only resignation.
What did it take off? It took off Tenacity. That's fine. I wasn't using that much anyway. And then Audrey has Lunge now. And I lost Repartee. I wasn't using that much either. Sure, I don't care. I'm never using this. Because I don't want to go forward by 2. Oh yeah, the whole point we're doing this. Audrey and Dismas have 2 abilities I kind of want to lock in. I'm really hoping for some decent memories at the end.
To get there.
All right. How fun is this place going to be? I'm not going to do the lair boss. I don't trust this team. I can't find a way to make the Vestal, like, make a super huge difference. I'm sure there is a way. But it's just, I just can't find it with the build that I have on her now, so. Yeah. What do we want to do? I kind of want to go to the academic studies for possible quirks, but I don't have the money to lock them in. But I could put a memory on them. I don't even care where I go, honestly. We could go to the Watchtower just to see, like, all our options down here. And let's go this way.
The road ahead is washed out and strewn with rocks. Mind the wheels.
Rummage through the shelves, laden
All right,
with
what we got?
echoes of indistinct ideas.
Renauld has a chance. Renauld is guaranteed a positive trait. That's cool because he is one of the 2 that doesn't have one, and that's good. Death Seeker. I remember that being not great.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
Death Seeker. On entering Death's door, -10 stress and plus 15% resolute chance.
All that matters is the flickering torch you bear.
Oh, more wheels. We better avoid the rest of the wheel ones then.
Chaos must be met with unwavering
Bumpy
resolve.
road. All right, who we fight? Oh god, I really don't want to go this way because there's 2 more fights. Fight, fight, fight. Who could use a better? It's these 2, and these 2 don't care, or he doesn't care. Hopeful. Ooh, big guy. And drummer.
Awash in turmoil.
2 stress. How bad's the bleed? 4 and 4. Eh. No, not that one. Now I can't get to him. Now I can. He is not marked, but you are. This could be a very good crit. But I kind of want to kill the drummer. Nice. It's because of the crits. Both their crit chances are pretty good. Dismas would lose 1 stress. He doesn't have any stress because he's Dismas. He's doing fine by himself. Ow. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, that damage buff.
A brilliant conclusion.
Hopeful.
Collaboration confers advantage.
I should have done that sooner. Ow. As we're now getting beat up again.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Execution. Even though his sharp shot is built to do range damage and not
Until the
melee,
next test is put
he's
before
still
you.
doing good damage with it. And it has execution 1, so it can skip a death armor. 1 death armor, not 2. And it won't destroy a death armor. So if someone has death armor, if someone has 2 death armors, it won't do anything to it. All right, what are we doing with these? Apply on hit, dizzy. And combat start, all allies behind. Ooh. Oh, also this has been helping too. Although, that's just crit for him then. Yeah, whatever. He isn't critting, so who cares? And then I kind of like that too. The first in attack order, you get that, which is nice. 10% chance to get a crit token. Get rid of that. I'm not going to use that. All right. Oh yeah, the paladin's afraid of the undead. He's seen some stuff. He's seen too much.
Let us hope the
Like, technically these are all different characters.
Fruit.
Unless you give them a memory buff at the end of the run, they're different characters that you start with. But somehow Renauld hangs on to like that vague memory of a past life. He's like, nah, I don't want to do it again. Hello, Hoarder. None of that. Trinket. You have the Hoarder has a lot of stuff. Buy a heal. I don't have a lot of money though, unfortunately. I have a decent amount of baubles. But my trinket situation is actually not bad. I kind of like the way it is. Speed's nice though. Okay. And who wants plus 20% max health? I'd say Renauld, but I really like this. because every ally behind on combat start just gets a free defensive token. And I do like plus 20% melee damage. He's the only one who can use it. Yeah, sure. She gets hit too. Oh, pfft, whoops. Not gonna use those. Alright, we're on our way to another academic study.
It would be unwise to open this hateful portal,
Oh, really?
if memory serves.
Would it? Hey, guaranteed positive quirk. I am fishing for some quirks on him. Lurker. Oh, we got 10 delicacies. Oh no. It's so scary. What does Lurker do? If flame is less than 25 plus 35 damage. The flame is never that low. I would never let it get that low on purpose. Once again, something not to lock in. Let's go to assistance encounter. Then we can go to the creature den, and clear that out. Normally we get something good for that. Or we could not go that way. It doesn't matter. Oh, Julie, did you see the picture that I posted in the pet pictures channel? I got a new little like hammock, like basket hammock thing. It's hanging from the side. Yeah. So it kind of saves space. They can just climb into it. We could get some flame and some food. We could pay them for some flame and extra food, or we could steal their food. Let's just get some flame and one food. Ronald's favorite, slime.
Emptied of mind.
All right, we could go creature den, or we could just go. We don't know.
The poor devils roam aimlessly amidst.
We don't know could be fun. I'm also down to one wheel, and if I go this way, I should be fine, unless this has a wheel on it. But should I change? The thing is, if I go this way, I have to go this way, and there's a wheel right there. But oh, there could be one here too. Either way, we don't know. Let's just do creature den. At least we know what this way is.
Ahead, a bestial refuge, littered with bones.
As long as this road doesn't have a wheel thing on it, we should be fine. Who's ready for a creature den? We're gonna fight some worms, and we're gonna fight some spiders. Maybe. Run. Like how it's just run. No. We fight. Zombie dogs. Sounds fun. And both missed. Oh, come on. I missed the first big hit. Luckily, these guys don't hit very hard. Who's ready for the Big Bang attack? Not associated with Vegeta. Hand of Light. At least I get the bonus for it, even if I miss. Dodge tokens. Yeah, tomorrow I'm going to work on that fencing in that area. On Amazon, I found this really cool like playpen kind of thing for pets. It comes with pieces that are plastic, but it's like hard plastic, and they're see-through. And the standard way of making it is like a playpen, where you have 8 squares on the bottom, and then you have 12 squares like around it, 4, 4, yeah, and then 2 and 2. But what I want to do is, I want to build. You don't have to put the floor in. You can. It's actually very modular. If you don't want to put a floor on, you can just have it sit on the floor. Especially with pets that are small and don't have enough strength to like lift it up. Which I have rats, so it's like they're not going to be able to do that. I can just kind of push it into the carpet a little bit. You can put those 8 plastic squares on the outside of most of it to make it taller. And since I got 2 of the sets, I'm going to build one around the cage. It's a vertical cage. So I'm going to build it around the bottom and then expand it into the room. That way they can't get out. Like if I can sit in there and open up the bottom of the cage, and if they jump on me to get out, they're still safe. Not gonna work. I'd rather have a floor to it, but in order because I have to spend so much of it to go around the cage and make it taller, because they can jump out of that thing. I've seen them. I've already tested it. They can jump that high. But if I put the extra squares on it, they can't. That's like their maximum jump height. I'll be doing that tomorrow. I'm a little nervous not putting the floor in, because I'm afraid they might be able to like get under it. But as long as it's put together properly, I don't think they'll be able to. I don't think they'll be able to. Again, I can test it.
Messy, but effective.
If that doesn't work, I don't know what to do with it. Because I kind of just bought it because it was on sale. It looked like it could be useful for something. I could lunge. I'm not going to. Yay, I can't do anything. Here. Man, dodgy dogs. Bonk. Spiders! Aw. That's a good way to get rid of those 2 at the same time. The tokens.
Stumbling and stupefied.
Alright, well don't crit me, please. I was hoping that would do more than 2.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Alright, Renault's getting beat up again.
But deadly.
We need to
all
do
the
some
same.
damage here. Ow. Aw, I saw that. Renault got a disease. At least I thought he did. It made the symbol for a disease. Weird. Never mind, he's cured. That's a lot of plague damage. Here.
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
Alright, that just leaves the 2 front spiders. With their annoying dodge tokens. Although that one lost both their tokens for some reason. Oh. That's weird. I didn't even hit them. Spider goes squish now. Oh. Maybe killing a spider with a sword is a bit of overkill?
Though unpleasant in the extreme,
Yep, we get one
This work is
mastery
noble.
point for that.
and necessary.
All right, we're a little stressed. Do we want to go fight or question mark? We can't go to this question mark because it'll lead to that. Let's look at the unknown. All right, just straight shot. Yeah, see, mace good on spiders. Sword, I don't think that's a very effective way of dealing with a spider. Oh, this again. Hey, we're guaranteed a quirk again. Daredevil. Isn't that actually decent?
Scavenge what you can.
Isn't that
And be
decent?
off once more.
Daredevil. Plus 10% damage. Combat start. Vulnerable. Gain when missed. 50% chance of strength. This is actually good. I would have preferred it on a damage dealer like Dismas. In fact, Dismas would be good for this. He's kind of like a mix of shoot and stab. 10% extra damage overall would be nice. I wouldn't say that's worth locking. It might actually be worth locking in for now. Again, there's better options, but that's not bad. So if we can find memories for all 4 of our people, well, not you. You don't have any good. Yeah, you don't have anything to save. But you have to save that, you have to save that, and you could potentially save that. So we'll see what options we have when we get there. Also, I am full. We only have one of those left. One of those left. I should probably use these more. When you clear corpses, it reduces your stress 1 for each corpse. I could maybe try that. Just let the corpses pile up a little bit. Let the bodies hit the floor, so to speak. I still full? Yeah, I did some work. Okay, we're good. You know, speaking of that song, if you were on YouTube in like the late 2000s, how many tutorial videos did you find that had that song in it? I feel like there were a lot of tutorial videos I found on YouTube that had like that song and like or a Disturbed song. There's a lot of like go-to songs for that. Since people didn't tend to use microphones, they would just have like a notepad up and type. Be like, this is for this. And you just hear that music. It's kind of like how many Dragon Ball Z compilations did I find that had like Linkin Park music to it. There's a lot of those. Your stress is getting very out of control. Let's do this. Dodge. Dodge. This is fun. And then poor Renaud just smacked in the face. Goodbye. That was overkill on both of them, but I don't care. There you go. And one more. Oh, 2 more. Oh, if you improve Smite, do you lose 2 stress when a target is marked? That's cool. Execution.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Once again, I can't hit anything with you. To do that. Bonk. I hate this. Here, just move. It's okay, do anything. Alright, more bonk.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
Yeah, I'm sure it's great. It is gain on miss offensive token. Gain when hit. Oh, this is a leper token. This is 100% a leper token. When you miss because of how you gain blind tokens all the time, that's how he works. You would gain an offensive token, so next turn, if you get rid of the blind, it's like you hit harder. Also, leper's speed is only 2. Which is why I mentioned before, there are some trinkets that work at 2 or less speed. Which is why I did not want to give my Flagellant +1 speed memory. Because his speed is 3. You give him an item at the end that lowers his speed by 1 in a region, he's down to 2. Which means those powerful less than or equal to 2 speed trinkets are available on him. Same thing with Vestal. Base speed is 2. So you can have access to some of those cool... Crusader's also very slow. I have -2 speed right now, so it's 0. Again, same thing. You would not want to give +1 speed to like Vestal or Crusader or blah 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 leper. This is 100% a leper, which he's not in the party, so I can't use this. Although it could go on. There's a 66% chance that she gains a defensive token every turn, or when hit. Yeah, sure. I'd put it on Renaud, but I like these on him, so. Get out of here. Okay, 2 more fights and then the boss. Oh, we could just leave. We don't have to fight them. But no, we got enough. We got enough light. We could just leave. We don't have to fight them. I mean, let's just fight them. Ooh, 2 big guys. To the back with you. Ooh, that's not looking fantastic.
Lenity. Grace. Small acts that drive back the darkness.
Oh, you bled me. Let's do this. Nice. And, goodbye now. Goodbye. You are dead. On guard. See, this does 4 to 8, and this does 4 to 8, but has execution. You missed. Ow. Didn't miss that one. Man, for being the Templar build, which is like all defensive, that's his smite does hit pretty hard. I mean, yes, he does have the 20% extra melee damage. Once again, oh yeah, that's right, you're close enough where I can do this. He has 2 tokens left, which means execution 1 will not work. So I might as well just shoot him. Or I'll miss.
Calculation, perhaps.
Bonk.
Persistence will overcome.
Bonk also
even
has
the
execution,
greatest of
apparently.
threats.
Or she has execution on those enemy types. Oh. When moving, ally behind. Oh, this is for Holy Lancing. The support Crusader build is like start like in position 4 or 3, and then you use your Holy Lance thing, whatever it's called, to move up once and do burn damage. That's what this is for. My Crusader is Templar based. He doesn't move. Rallying Cry would give plus 20% debuff resist for 3 turns. That's nice. But not worth taking off the 2 that I have. So goodbye. Get rid of one of those. I'm not going to use 1 bottle.
The loathing whispers.
All right. Last fight, and then there'll be one more fight, and then the boss. What do we got to fight? Big guy with axe again. Yeah, like I think she has, come on. Whatever enemy type they're considered. Cadaver Slayer. This would reduce my stress by 2, sure. Ow. Nice. Bonk. I guess the first time I ever killed one of those guys before killing the ones behind him.
Morbid gains.
Didn't last much longer.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
Bum, 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 bum.
The loathing abates.
Abates. Talk about a fun job to have as a voice actor. All these cool one-liners that are in this game, the narrator just gets to like sit there and just do them all. I mean, again, great voice for it. Some good lines in this game. All right, we're at the final place.
The Roaring Heart does much for the weary body.
All negative. We just,
Even more,
it's all
perhaps,
negative.
for
All
the
right.
restless soul.
I'm sure those were great to have. This is a pretty good food item. Yeah, everyone can have one. I have 3 of them. So you have one, you have one, you have one. Audrey, I'm sorry. You shall have the stale bread. At least it's not the slime. I could have done the joke again and gave Renaud the slime while I gave everyone else the good stuff, but I didn't do that. Boo. Boo. Good. Don't need any more food. Does anyone have just like a series of bad quirks? That's whatever. That's annoying. That kind of sucks. That's annoying. That's also kind of annoying. They all have like one bad one. This thing gets rid of all of them. But you lower your health by 10%. If I'm going to continue, if I'm going to have Audrey and Dismas and maybe even Renauld carry over with memories, it might be nice to get rid of these bad things. Here. Have that. You lost like 3 HP, but you got rid of all that. Good. They'll keep coming back. But getting rid of all 3 of those at once is kind of nice. Move, resist, and Renauld. All right, what can we buy?
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
Well, this is not bad. Oh, no candles and chocolate? I like that one. It usually gives you a lot of relationship. Yeah, this. You can usually find pipeweed in the store, at least one all the time. So again, Flagellant has speed of 3. Pop this on him. And then you can now use the 2-speed trinkets.
Something to ease the
I like how I could have
rigors of the
bought
road.
steak and spuds for her, but I just gave her the stale bread. Here you go. Does anyone have any stress still? Ah, you got 1. You're fine. Heal. That's good for you. All right, we're out of money.
Comfort on the road to damnation.
Who has the worst relationship? I think it's Junia and Renauld. Yeah. Oh no, Audrey and Dismas also have 9. And these 2. Please don't go down. Okay. And then everybody, it's time to party. Bad. 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 That wasn't great. Man. Dismas and Audrey, why are you guys like... Okay. We might get a Dismas and Audrey negative relationship now. That'll be fun.
One learns quickly when survival demands it.
We'll level this up so I can actually hit with a melee hit. We'll level up the stress one. We'll level up Bonk, maybe? We already leveled up Bonk. Again, this is useless in the final fight. I could take it off, but like, who cares? She pretty much only throws daggers. That's all she does. Yeah, level that up too. Okay.
Planning and
Don't need those.
mindfulness.
As vital to survival as sharpened
Oh.
steel.
Because we got rid of all the relationship things, we can actually take off Lunge and put something else on. Like, I could put Repartee on. We can take off Reap and put on Tenacity. I should have leveled that up. Oh well. Okay. One thing you gotta be careful with, if we think Daredevil's decent to lock in next time, every time you get a new quirk, it replaces the oldest one. So when we push, if these 2 get pushed out before I can lock this in, gotta be careful.
The inevitable end of your journey awaits you. Once again.
Okay. Let's go. Hopeful.
Aspiration unites.
I used that once in the beginning of the fight, never again. And I used this like once or twice per long fight. Okay.
Tried and tested.
I used that like
To be
once.
counted on.
I never use that. And I don't use that, and I don't use that. All right, well, it's better than negative. Oh yeah, since we're almost done, if anyone needs to get their fishing in, I changed it. I changed it to 3. I think Sen had the right idea. 5 was a bit much per stream.
Temple of failure.
Kind of makes for some really loud, really big numbers. I think 3 is a good middle ground. Bum, bum, bum. All right, again, next week, I'm not streaming Monday or Tuesday. I would like to, but Monday I have a doctor's appointment at like 3, I think, and I'm planning on doing my Christmas shopping then. I'm already doing it kind of last minute, but I'm going to be doing that. And then Tuesday, I have a different kind of appointment, where the kind where once it's done, I like to go home and just think. So... Oh, you caught M. Ooh.
Conclusion.
Kill it.
A master stroke.
Well, boot the bot. Yeah. Oh, speaking of that, hold on. Which one is it? Which one is it? Nope, that was for the potion one.
Pedo potions.
That's the potion one. Is it this one? There it is.
Kill every last one of them.
Yeah. Goodbye. Executed. So Dismas like single-handedly killed that big guy in like 2 hits. So that's something. Nice. Unfortunately, I can't. I need to replace this item. I'll just use it. Doesn't do anything for me right now, except for moving closer so I can hit him. That's something. Oh, they're stealth, so I can't hit them. Ugh. Oh, that's a suicide move. I didn't know that thing had one. I normally kill it first. Interesting. Alright, so last look at combat. I have 1. Alright. There you go. The final stretch. So next week, I'm streaming Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I don't know what I'm streaming. Like, until I get back to the 5 days a week more consistently, where I do 1 game on Monday and Thursday, 1 game on Tuesday and Friday, and then just whatever Saturday.
Only infernal nihility.
Next week's already weird,
Non-existence.
because I can't stream until Thursday. I'm probably going to do,
Freed of its self-imposed
just so I can catch up on it, I might do Thursday and Saturday Mass Effect 3, because I'm in that contest. Whoever dies the least wins. I need to make some more progress in that game. Because the cutoff point's the 1st of the year. So. And then Friday, who knows? Who knows? Oh. No. Friday I can finish that Star Trek game. Yeah. I started that Star Trek Resurgence game. Yeah, that'll work. Or I might do Thursday and Friday Mass Effect and Saturday for Star Trek. Either way. I do know that once I get the contest done, one of the 2 games I play is going to be Veilguard. I bought Veilguard the day it came out. I barely played it. By the way, she got hit so many times already, she's almost fully stressed out. What just happened? I can't even help her because we can't use stress heal things on the stern. I think I already know what kind of character I'm playing in Veilguard. Luckily, there's a class that's like similar to the one in Inquisition I liked. That's kind of like the Tinkerer. I believe they do have a mine. I never use the mine correctly. I'm the guy who has an ability that has a mine, but instead of like putting it on the ground and luring an enemy into it, I will run up to them face first and throw the mine like a frisbee 2 feet in front of me at their feet, and then they just explode. That's what I do with it. It works. There's no friendly fire with it in Inquisition. I would just chuck it at somebody like an explosive frisbee. Unfortunately, there's no elemental mines anymore. In Inquisition, there was a move you could do that had like, it was like elemental marbles. You could just kind of like throw them in front of you in an arc, and they would all just like little explode everywhere. Oh, speaking of Torb, there's a turret. For some reason, they put a turret in the game. So if you're a Saboteur class, you get a turret. I'm actually looking forward to that because of how dumb it looks. I just like that kind of build. I'm just gonna run around with a turret, apparently. And a mine. And some kind of gun. Normally I focus on the enemy in front of me, but because Dismas does so much damage, I figured why not? Let's just kill the back ones.
One less obstacle in our path.
But yeah, if you look up guides on Veilguard builds, Saboteur is considered the worst class, not because it's not fun. It looks like one of the more fun classes, honestly. It's because of the overall damage output. That's it. Like, the rankings mostly say, like, this is based on, like, how much damage can you do, how fast can you kill your opponent. Apparently, the Saboteur lacks in the damage department overall. I'm okay with that. I'm playing on normal. On normal, anything works. I think part of the problem is in that game, every class has a certain currency of sorts they have to manage in battle to be able to use their abilities, like the turret. The warrior gets it by simply doing damage. That's simple. The mage gets it, I don't know. I honestly don't know how the mage gets it. Unfortunately, the rogue gets there, that gets called momentum, by dodging. But you have to, like, perfect dodge. So in order to get enough momentum to put out the turret, you have to, like, do perfect dodges and parries. Which, if you're trying to play more of a long-range tinkerer with a bow and arrow, does seem counterintuitive. It's like, let me go get up close and start dodging so I can earn enough points to put down a turret. I do understand that aspect of it. It does seem weird. It'd be nice if you could get it in other ways. Like, if you're running a more long-range Saboteur build, maybe headshots with the bow and arrow should count. Now, I can only do that, huh?
A small foundation of trust.
No, there's no melee this round. So it doesn't really matter what I do. Here, have that for next round.
Empowered, emboldened.
And he can't do anything. Yeah, I hate to do that, but... Ooh. She is very close to having a meltdown. Man, Dismas has killed so many things in this playthrough. Just because of what he has on. He's got that 50% thing on. And just... I guess that's it, honestly. It's just that. Once again, you can't do anything, so just do that. No more, no melee again. Spider and Cry. Without melee, my team can't really hit this thing. Only Dismas can hit it. These are going to be just dancing around.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
Yeah, I don't want to move Dismas, though. Oh, really? Wait a minute. Can I not hurt it? Uh-oh, I might have just soft-locked my game. It constantly says no melee. I might have soft-locked my game. Because I don't think I have a single non-melee attack to hit it with. Oopsie. You gotta be kidding me. Come on. Come on. Did I somehow lose this fight because I have not a single damaging move that I can use on it? I think I've lost because I can't do anything.
Collaboration confers advantage.
I can't use melee attacks, and all my ranged attacks can't hit the front row. I think I'm just screwed. I have nothing that can do damage on the... I have nothing that can damage the front row besides a melee attack. And they lock all melee. I can't do anything. All I can do is just sit here and die. Wow! What a way to end today's stream. Well, I guess we're not saving those memories again. What a stupid way to lose. Yeah, I can't do anything. The only things that can affect the front line are melee attacks. And of course I had... Oh, wait. Dismas has point-blank shot on still. Woohoo!
At last, the world's mind is free.
That
to
never
remember
came into
time
effect until
before
now.
the cancer
I
was
only used it
corruption.
once every fight.
So long pursued.
That would have been
Only
such a
with
bad way to
revelation.
lose.
The greatest horror, it would seem, is nothing at all.
All right, memories. Memories, we are prioritizing Audrey, and then Dismas, and then Renald. Audrey. I was really hoping for the toy. The toy is like the best one in the game for people that can do Blight. We have combat, this one's awful. We have damage plus 10%. We have, that's also pretty bad. That's also bad. That's also bad. That's also bad. After all that, we pulled bad memories. Well, I was going to say, if I had to pick 5 memories for Dismas or Audrey, one of them would probably be damage increase, even if it's only 1 damage per attack. This game rounds up. So even like the littlest of attacks will get +1 out of this. So this should go on one of them. I honestly think it's better on Dismas. His attacks do more damage up front, which means this might get you an extra like 2 damage sometimes. I think it's better on Dismas. It's just, this is just horrible. This 5%'s nothing. And then you have these 3. This is bad. This is situational. This is probably the best one up here besides this. And it's still situational. I honestly wouldn't mind putting it on Renauld, because bleed is the most common status effect. So putting it on like a frontline tank kind of character would not be terrible. I think I should put this on Dismas, even though Audrey's the one who has the thing I want to save. I need to stop being super picky with this. I just think damage is better on Dismas. And I think this is actually decent on Renauld. But unfortunately for Audrey, what am I supposed to give her? These are bad. Just because Audrey has like the best quirk to save right now, I think I'm just going to give her damage plus. It'll make all her stuff do 1 extra damage, if not 2. Does it help on the Blight build? Not really. Does it help on her crit build? Yes. I'm going to do it. And you know what? If I don't like it, I can always get her killed. Renauld, this is probably the I kind of want to give Dismas something too, because he has a decent one too. But this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Do I really want to give Dismas bleed resist? Because there's 3% crit chance. There's 10% damage. And what else could I give him? Let me find a list of these again. Darkest Dungeon memories. We have +10 max HP. Okay, speed. Speed is good on him. So, speed, crit chance, damage. The +10% stress res is decent on anybody. So I could give him speed, crit, damage, stress reduction, or stress resist, and honestly, debuff resist. Debuff resist is great on him because debuff is like stuff like blind, which would be really good on him. Yeah, all these suck. I don't want to give many of them. I kind of don't like the fact that I gave Audrey damage. But what would I give Audrey? Speed, crit, damage, favorite toy, and I guess debuff resist? Because her built-in thing that she has now is a chance to lower her stress by 1 every turn. So the 10% stress res might be overkill. So yeah, I guess it would be speed, crit, damage, toy. Yeah, so it's fine. It's fine. It's not bad. It's acceptable. But none of this is acceptable. I don't like this. I kind of want to give Renauld bleed resist. It's honestly not that bad on the tank, because bleed is very common. Well, for a tanky Renauld, what would I give him? Max HP, maybe damage, maybe move resist, but maybe not. Again, bleed resist is fine, stress resist is good, debuff resist is good. So it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. I can see it would either be bleed or I could put bleed on, or I could put stun on. Honestly, I'd rather have stun. But it's not here. Thing is, though, his quirks are not that good. I was only going to put a memory on him if I got a good... I'm not going to put a memory on him. These are all bad. I'm still kind of iffy with this one. But this is fine. For Audrey, I can fish for speed, crit, favorite toy for plague damage dealt, and then debuff resist. That's good. That's fine. Everyone else sucks. I hate when I get bad memories.
To recall,
Just so I have some stuff to use in the next run.
Once more.
If food item inventory is greater than or equal to 10, plus 10 resolute chance, food stacks. I'm gonna get one of these.
Advancement in the science of survival.
That's fine. That's good. Well,
The road calls once more.
we have one person carry over. Because I'm gonna play this off stream to grind for some good memories and quirks. Let's see what quirks we start with.
Your sanctum, adrift in this bituminous nightmare.
Man, what a day in this game. We had that super cursed one. And then we almost soft locked the game at the boss.
We would spend our days rambling the woods,
And then we got like
talking
no good
excitedly
memories.
esoteric
Like one
theory
decent
and
one.
Ancient mysteries.
Boo. I wish there was a way to cycle through them
The
somehow.
crossroads, a place between places.
All right, let's see what's happening. So Renaud has quick draw, plus 5 speed for 1 round. That's just for 1 round. Who cares? Also, he's probably better slow. We have clutch hitter. No. Precision strike. No, not on you. Generous. No. Devout. No, I hate that one. Fanatic hater. No. Generous. No. Evasive is not awful. But the Jester has ways of putting on dodge tokens himself. So not on him. If HP is less than or equal to 75%, round start, dodge token 20% chance. Nah. Unyielding's not terrible on a tank. Plus 10 death resist on a tank. Maybe not that bad. Tough. This is good on a tank. Not on Dismas. This is not a good Dismas one. And then we have Sanguine. And then we have... Oh, they're all bad. What I'm going to do is... I'm going to do what I usually do. I'm going to throw in, like, the 4 lowest HP people I can. Get past the first and then die. And that'll reset all the quirks. So it's like Plague Doctor... Jester...
Science stains the surgeon's hands.
I forget who has the lowest amount of HP. Duelist. And it would be Audrey, but we're not doing that. Jester does, yep. I guess it'd be Occultist and Duelist.
To know the abyss, one must embrace it.
And then you just run through the first fight, you get past the first you die, and then you come back, and it's like you beat the game. Like all the perks reset. And that's what I do. Alright.